Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you guys doing? Huge day. There's a new event, which is gonna be the worst thing ever. Look at this. Dance, dance. Easy breezy disco. Oh, I can't wait to press WASD in an interval of 0.5 to 1 seconds. Wow! It's gonna be so fun. I love how I put the music like very quiet and now it's like louder than I remember. Okay, yeah. Today we continue viewer staging, viewer abyssing. Surprisingly, there's quite a bit of requests left yesterday, and I assume the same will happen today. And if not, we just go on the second account and we farm. We'll be farming. Some Primo Gems. We need Odette on the second account pretty badly. Otherwise, my Syndrome is gonna stay 70k DPS forever.
The moon is barely visible.
Yeah. On a day. Yeah. I don't think the rain is causing that, Zabai. Do you have the Tokabu Shigure weapon? Yeah, I have everything. I have any time limited thing I have that isn't like paid or like the battle pass backgrounds. Those I do not have. Whose birthday is it today? Shikanoin Hazel. Wow, what kind of art did they release for them today? First time I'm interested in seeing the
I
art for
can't
this.
wait for Vesna to appear in the game and say, I can't wait to fucking demolish these F-goats.
Uh, I don't know. Maybe. Uh, that might be her character. I don't know. She's the gay police. So that might add up. Let me check it out. Genshin Impact. What is the Hazel art for today? Ah, not as suggestive as 3 years ago. I don't. Vesta 300k DPS probably, to be honest, at this pace. That's about C6 Mizuki. C6 Mona is about C0 Milani. So so did you hear the voice? I don't listen. I don't like to leak story or music. I like to experience it in game for the first time if I hear it. If you mean like a leaked song, otherwise I don't know what you mean. But yeah, maybe that vertical investment worth it? Fuck no. One of the least worth verticals in the game. Yeah, I don't listen to leaked songs. Look at that. The little weasel thief wants to steal his dango. Real and true. Happy birthday, Hazel. Now get out of here. What is this? Have a Smashing Summer Miliastra web event is ending soon. Okay. Thank you.
Sun's back. Looks like
Yep, sun's back.
the light won again.
Yeah, let me say hello to everyone and then we can get started. Kimchi, W first redeem. Mahendra Singh, hello. Hello, Lil Monix. Jeth, Wilhelm, hello. Samior, hello, Slays. Hello, GP Keep. Hello, PR Gamer. Hello, Frost. Hello, just Rebby, Lilesh. Kire, hello. Reviews? Maybe. Hello, Charlene Yan. Hello, Nasheed. Good afternoon to you as well. Yeah. We'll start with dailies. I have something to do finally. I was looking at talents, I guess, yesterday. I could continue looking at some talents that I need to level. But I actually like the idea of trying to get a stronger Venti. Because considering how fucked the leaderboard is, my Venti isn't actually that crazy. Unless that was just the wrong build. And then my Venti is actually crazy. Let me check. Was I on that off piece? Oh, my Venti is actually crazy. Oh. Oh no. I forgot. My Venti is actually crazy. That was just the wrong build. Oh no, then I don't get anything out of farming. Let me see. Nivelet is terrible. and therefore his vertical is terrible. Neuvillette might be the only like DPS that has less than 50% of the team DPS. Not really only, but like he's one of those. So any vertical on him is like divided by 3 in value compared to someone like Pavica. Even if it were good on paper, it's not good ever in practice. Let me peep game real quick. I need to see. Oh, I do have a good venti. Oh, it's gonna be hard to get a better venti. Oh. 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 You're an Akasha, put my ID on too. Nope. The only thing I can replace here is my circlet. And that's probably not worth farming for. And it's hard to replace considering this is already pretty good for a circlet. Circlets just always are inherently worse. They just get less stats. This character only has 3 stats, and out of those 3 stats, I got 34 rolls. That's a good amount already. So he's on Sharpshooter's O for some reason. He's supposed to be on Skyward Harp. Man, how come I didn't get the notification today? I don't know. YouTube has given up on me. Public no data. Is that true and real, or is that a lie? I was lied to by YouTube. What up, YouTube? Yeah. So yeah, I was thinking I could improve my Venti build because he was only like a 1000, but then I seem to have forgotten that I actually have a very good Venti build. So maybe I do just like look for talents to upgrade. I don't know. Okay, another rousing round of looking for shit to do with my resin because I'm done with everything in this stupid game. I just did everything, man. What else can I do? What else can I gotta do? That's harassment for Neuvillette fans. What is harassment for Neuvillette fans? Top 50 for Venti is fake, of course. This puts me on the... this is an old Venti leaderboard. So this puts me in comparison with 480,000 Ventis. Of which about 450,000 are probably on VV Triple EM. So the majority of this leaderboard is a lie. Still, being top 50 does, and it doesn't really include any buffs, so I don't know how the substat priority stacks. Quite favorable to EM. Quite favorable to attack percent. I don't know if that would be real in the actual team with all the buffs. But yeah, I need to level talents probably. This level 6 burst has been annoying me, but to be honest, the burst is really bad. But I do use it in Benefa teams, so maybe I level a Beto burst or something. I gotta do something. I gotta do something. We can't just farm the domain. I still need instructor pieces. I keep saying that, but every time I farm the domain, I forget to look at the instructor pieces. What ifs? What ifs? What else is guy gonna do? Just lock in, bro. God of Freedom has free 6, yeah. He's free to choose between 3. He's playing a roguelike. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun that his worst sig is the second one for his new playstyle. But it's still a great weapon. It's crazy that a support weapon from like 1.0 is still useful. Not 1.0, it came out later, but like from 1.x. It came out in 1.4 or something, right? Still useful. It is kind of surprising. Whoa! So useless. I have so many useless double crit pieces. YouTube is laggy, is it? It shouldn't be.
Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
That it forced us is a different story. The weapons in 1.x sucked. This is a very unique situation. There's no other weapon from 1.x that is still being used in like speedruns. Fuck, even the forces aren't used in speedruns. 1.0 forces are still meta, but like if you look at like C6R5 stuff, you're still getting usage out of that weapon. To this day! Hello, Twin. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Three moons converge.
You got this. Behold, the dome.
Come say hi!
That's crazy to me.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
To this day. I keep forgetting to look at the instructor pieces. I'm fucking insane. I guess I didn't level anything recently, so I can just re-look at them. Yeah, I'm talking about like speedruns, C6R5 everything. It's still being used in C6R5.
Moon riseth.
You know, the guys that have every option in the game. Multiple times.
Smite the dust.
That's crazy. I need some ER on these. My goal is to blow up my ER and act like I don't know nobody.
Three moons converge.
I want the world record instructor ER.
Show 'em, look.
Nah.
Without further ado, divine light, shield them.
I want enough to have like a competent set. Why would you want one Iluga instead of the 5 stars? If you don't have any Iluga but you have the 5 stars, that's the better way around, because Iluga doesn't do anything without the 5 stars. Other than look, I guess. Look like this. His knee guards are so goofy. Look at this guy. What are you doing? That's a soldier, I guess. Great fit, though, beyond that. Those things look ugly as fuck, but like everything else, strong. Oh yeah, let me check. We got nothing when it comes to the real stuff, but maybe we got some instructor. Nah. Need a 3-liner. Needed to be a 3-liner, man. Man. 3-liner is the new 4-liner. It's not. I don't actually know the odds. Is it different? It might be the same. Why are you C1 Linnea, C1 Zabai? That's a very awkward stopping point, but that's hilarious. That is actually hilarious. C1 Zabai, C1 Linnea, nothing? Ooh, chess claim time. So, people were speculating that this can have random rewards, right? On top of that, people are also saying that it doesn't actually have random rewards when people are just... I mean, it does have random rewards, but it doesn't have the very unique stuff. Let's see. I got the same thing as last time. So, I got nothing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So was that a lie? Was that a smoke leak? But no, a gas leak? Why the problem with that statement is like, why would anybody lie about that?
Thank you
What
for
could possibly be the point for that? I kind of don't believe that. It just doesn't make sense. 47, 48. Yep. Classic 2 weeks done with this ship 2 weeks beforehand without even trying or even looking at it once. There's actual real-life people on the planet that do Battle Pass missions intentionally. I don't even do anything here. All I do is, like, my weekly boss, and I go to the teapots every week to claim currency. And I spend more because I play the game. 10 domain challenges, well, everybody farms artifacts, right? So these are just the things that happen passively. I never do any of this. I have never done any of this, ever. and I've always completed the battle pass 2 weeks early. There's no reason to ever even bother trying to do the battle pass unless you're like 3 weeks behind or something. Cooking, forging, none of that. None of that. No cooking, no forging. You don't need to do any of that shit. Active plays, doing dailies, doing events, and I guess logging into your teapot every week. That's all you gotta do. As long as you do the events, I think you're good. Speaking of events, let's do the events. Oh, wait, catch Dottore. Now we can go to the events. I saved the world right there. Hello, Sunny Me. Oh boy, easy breezy. I feel like they didn't think easy breezy through enough. This still seems like a fake area to me. Well, am I supposed to put the music on? Hello, Yoru. Ah, there's a Melusine here. Hello. Thieves. Engine. Nusta. You make a very good point, Miss Engine. Like an engine? When dealing with irredeemable criminals, unconventional methods are indeed necessary. Wow. Classic Flower Feather Clan, am I right? Nutland isn't like Fontaine with all those convoluted, elaborate law enforcement procedures. Real and true. Flame Fontaine at any corner, please. Saurian poachers. Oh, Saurian poachers! Oh, ho, ho. We gotta kill him. We gotta kill him. Let's drown him. Let's drown him in that sea right there. Don't forget to give me the good news afterwards. I'm really looking forward to it. Facts. I'm no longer a member de Maison Gardenage. So there are a few tricks I haven't shared with the people who could use them. Write a memoir. Big fan of the Melusine, man. Nah, when I see a Melusine talking, I have to read it. They're so fun. It's like, why... why is this tiny, cute creature a, like, contractual killer? It's just absurd. Sounds like an interesting conversation. That's what I'm saying, man. The Melusine are crazy. The Great Tumaini. Yeah, it's me. It's me. Second dance party. I remember the first one. It was absolute dog shit, so that's why I'm rating this. I feel like I'm getting more enjoyment out of talking to this lady than I am gonna get out of playing the event. There are Melusines and also joining the stage too. Where did you get them from? Why they here? I guess on vacation. The greater the hype, the better the vibe. I will not be saying that. I choose to not say that. Nusta called you Tumaini, so you're D Tumaini. Yeah. Do I know you, Engine? I don't remember Melusine called Engine. So after all that roundabout talk, it was you. Guess the special patrol officer Intel Network has limits too. She a special patrol officer? I don't even fucking know. I forgot who this is. Engine? I can't tell the Melusines apart. Might be. The only one I remember is Mamere. And Passive, my goat. That's like you get two. You get Mamere, you get Passive. They are just like NPCs at the end of the day. But they're fun. Out of the like creature gimmicks that they do for every region, like the Melusine are for Fontaine, the Saurians are for Sumeru, and the Saurians are for Nutland. Sumeru had like Aranara. I don't know which one I like the best. These the Aranara communicate in the most funny ways. The Saurians don't talk at all. And they stopped doing that because Shizhnaya didn't have any guys. Right? Is there like critters in Shizhnaya? You like... But Sidrian is an abomination. That's why I didn't pull for Sidrian. She's not a Melusine. She's a abomination of a Melusine. The real reason is because she sucks. But the realer reason is that she's not a real Melusine. And yes, I did play the story. It doesn't matter. The critters of Notcry, the Knights of Favonius. That sounds right. Nah. Big fan of the Melusine, though. I'm indecisive. I can't decide between the three. Saurian has a little bro, man. But they don't talk. Dancing comes down to talent. I don't know about that. I feel like practice is what dancing comes down to. Do I even play? Calibrate. Oh boy. Do we play music during this? Do I have to? It's a little late. I might be a little late. Nah, it's fine, I think. It's just not really how I play. I'm more of a reactionary player instead of actually trying to do it on the beat. I'm not a music guy. So is there any music playing, or is this just like this? Because I have music turned off. Let me turn music on and see what happens. I gotta at least play the music in a music event. That's gotta be good at least. Hey, Baba! They got Baba over here. Hello. Hello, Kachina. Why Kachina? I mean, Barbara. Why Barbara? Nilo. Why Nilo? What are you guys doing all over the place? They just be going all everywhere. Nilo, look, the dessert this time is sweet strawberry roll based on Mondstadt's apple roly-poly, but with Queen Pa berry and juice instead. Wow, what a cultural mix. There you go. That's easy and breezy. You only pull based on meta? Yeah. And generally, no character inspires anything in me. Not cry? Mrs. Dory mentioned that many dishes from there have both some Snajnaya flavor and their own distinctive touches. Wow. Metaslave. I like playing the video game. I don't think any of these characters have any personality or visual qualities that make them good enough to warrant pulling for. It's not a Metaslave. The meta is the only interesting part. Sorry to tell you this. Oh, Barbara brought the stuff. The Knights of Favonius in their hometown imported tons of ingredients from Notcry, some of which I've forgotten to buy previously. 150 more a jar seems a bit pricey. Wow, you're getting scammed. What? And there goes the music. That feels like it should be Paimon's line, whatever. Great, great, great. What captain of the guards? Something we were discussing previously, and Nilo was the girl next door. Nilo was the magic teacher. I have no idea what we're talking about, bro. I only pull for female characters because I hate male characters. Well, whatever mental illness that is, good luck with that. But fucking husbando and waifu pullers are weird people, like inherently. What do you want me to say? That's weird. I didn't play the tutorial. You can cancel the tutorial by just leaving it, it seems. It's a fetish, and yeah, having that is weird. For this. Yeah, the music was necessary. I don't... No, not really. I don't get it. Ah, when the color lights up. Ah. I can play reactionary, I guess. Holding the action. Oh, they added a turn feature. Wow. Oh. So it's like the music event, but instead of just being the... Okay, I get it. Oh, what am I doing? Too late or too early? I forgot. Nah. That's the move I'll spam. Hey. Nah, I'll probably just smash every direction. Faster smashing. How good is Varka? Varka post-release. He's ass. Yep. Music a little too loud, to be honest. Although it's the only feature of the game, so I guess... of this minigame, so... But yeah. It has more depth than the previous one, I guess. That doesn't help, though. Look at this fucking loser in my lobby who didn't do any of the bosses. What an absolute buffoon. All three of us are maxed out. Hello, Cicerang. Welcome in. We're doing the event. Looks like shit, but it did the last time too, so what are you gonna do? It has a little bit more depth to it now, which is nice. Why are you so mad about that? Notland is great. You guys are just stupid. Genshin players just like
Over
wrong
here,
things
the
and
camera's
dislike wrong.
rolling.
Just always whatever a Genshin player says, the opposite is the truth. Like every single time. Bim, boom, boom. Like every single time. These guys suck at this. Yeah, I gotta memorize a couple things. 4 there. Now I'm fucking it up. Forgot about that part. I lost it. This song is fun, at least. I failed. They don't know how to mash like me, though. These kids don't know how to mash. Fuck! I lost by 10 points! Fuck this guy! Man. It literally wasn't, Kakarot. You just made that up in your head. They literally did fight the Abyss and ride dragons. What are you even talking about? They did all of that. You just didn't like that they had fun ever. Which is very fun. Like, which is a very fun, like, thought that, like, people that live in a war area are never allowed to have any fun. That's a very funny way of thinking. How many points did I get? Ah, yeah, you gotta do 2 runs, I guess. Makes sense. It's a terrible argument. There was war. There was a lot of war. There was a lot of fighting the Abyss. There were dragons. All of that existed. You just didn't like the form it took. Because for you, this is just like an abstract concept. Oh, hello Milani. Now I'm not a Saurian anymore. Now I can actually dance. I'm a little late. I ain't got no rhythm. Too late. Too early. Down, up. This guy in the middle is completely cooked. This guy on the side is not cooked, man. It's always one guy. Fuck. This guy's crazy on the rhythm. I'm not a mash though. I'm never winning this shit. That's fine. What are you gonna do? Which one of them is a warring dragon and which one is a Pokemon? Is Durin a warring dragon? He's a little boy. You guys are... We're playing Genshin Impact, right? This is Durin. Like, I don't get it. Nutland was great. The story wasn't. The lore was amazing. It's probably the best lore out of all of them. And on top of that, great exploration. Great, amazing, like, kit designs. And okay character designs. With some problems. I mean, Durin's Dragonspine form. Yeah, if you want to talk about pictures, Natlan also has, like, pictures, man. I don't know what to tell you. The gameplay is always this. It's always been this. It's always gonna be this. Do you even know anything about the lore? It's crazy what happened back in the day. They don't show any of it. Like, they don't show in any region because they are lazy. How could that be confusing you? Why do you treat Natlan differently than the other regions? It's the same shit every time. You don't get to see the cool stuff. You get to hear about the cool stuff that happened 5,000 years ago. And in-game, Nahida Ruka Devata is just a neon Nahida. Like, that's what the game is like. That's what every region is like. You get to hear cool shit, and then, oh, that was 10,000 years ago. And what you get to see is like a recolored version of, of an existing character. Or an NPC. as the stand-in for the actual cool stuff. That's how this game works. It's never that detailed. Unless Shenjaya cooks, because they have some crazy enemy designs there. But there are dragons. There is war. And the war is pretty bad. I feel like people literally only play the main quest and don't do anything else ever. It has to be, because the Natlan hate cannot be anything but that. And also, obviously, all the characters being whitewashed is embarrassing. And that is the main problem, really. But beyond that, if you can look past it, because you have to, what else are you going to do? This is one of the best regions in the game. Oh, music, oh yeah. Fire. Yeah. Bye-bye, Natla music. Nah, I mean, it has a little bit, it's a little bit more challenging, I guess, than the last time. That's nice. It does demand my attention, but... And I only got 1.2k points, so maybe you can get sub
Pavi, will you come with
1,000.
me and riot in front of Genizen's headquarters if Pulcinella is not playable?
Pulcinella will not be playable. I'm certain that he won't be. There's nothing for me to, like, check. There's nothing for me to be upset about in that regard. He clearly isn't. Again, you can't expect anything positive from Hoyoverse ever. There's always caveats, even if there is something good. You just gotta...
This route.
Boop, 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 boop. His character model just doesn't work. It would.
If you
It would
ever-
easily work. It's fine. It's never been an issue. Hoyoverse is just lazy. You don't need to make excuses for a $10 billion company that puts more money in marketing than their game. Wait, not anymore, right? That used to be a thing. Not anymore. Very likely not anymore. Don't see much Genshin advertisements. They can do literally anything. Literally, they can buy the world. They can do anything. They just don't want to. Because, again, it's the same story. If they give you a lot of good stuff, you will expect it. They don't want you to expect it. They don't want you to expect good stuff. Okay. Daily's done. Event's done. What else? Nothing. Look at the guide. All current progress influencing quests have been completed. It's true. You get a lot of pulls from... How many pulls you get just from questing? Like 30? A lot of quests. More than 30, no? I can't estimate. It would be perfectly fine for him to be playable. Yeah. Done with this. Now we need to do it again. Now we're gonna do it without the music. I heard Shao's gonna get a new skin. It's funny. He would probably prefer the buffs. The way that the leaker said it was so funny. Zhongli is getting buffed. Shao is getting a skin. Can't he get both buffed and a skin? Why do you have to choose between the two? That's so sad for him. I think Shao players would prefer a buff over a skin. Although the buff would probably just make him like a Stella's World DPS. I actually hate the buffs that they just gave to old characters. They're dog shit. Like, they're either useless or only useful when playing with a specific new 5-star. That's so bad. Hexarai was a million times better than this. You'd think the Hexarai ones were more restrictive and these ones are gonna be less restrictive, and it's the opposite. These are worse. I don't even think these are buffs. Like, Yai is the same fucking character. Well, obviously, until you get the Stellar team. But if you aren't getting a Stellar team, that character is just as bad, if not... I mean, not worse, but she's just as bad as she was before. Even in the team, she doesn't feel good. Her single target ass with the bad targeting. Any AoE situation will get messy. Neither female nor a femboy. Is this Syndrome C2? Yeah.
Victory is in the
And also
balance.
she's dead.
A spot of tea time entertainment.
We lost. Get hit once, lose.
Eyes on me! Goose on the loose!
Hello, Porf. What are we doing now? Absorbing elements? I didn't even know they could do that. That's how bad Syndrome C2 is. I didn't even know they could absorb elements. I've never seen them do that. That's news to me.
A little.
They do a lot of damage. I can't be mad. They do a lot of damage. There goes my Electro. I wish Beta wasn't the best character I could use here. I mean, Fischl is just better. But then I can't get a swirl because Fischl has too much. She doesn't. Not without C6. Not without N1. Not without C6 triggers. Does the cancelled N1 trigger the C6? It might. Something I need to test, I guess. That's worth testing. Harry W 165 stream streak. Holy.
How tiresome.
That's huge. Azrael. Azrael. Thank you for all. Welcome in. We're doing some farming before we hop into viewer staging and abyssing. For my Sandrona. It's not going good. We haven't gotten shit. We got a lot of good stuff yesterday. I can't be too mad. We rerolled both of those pieces. All my reroll materials will go into Syndrome until morale improves. Does the N1 cancel make it so that it triggers Fischl C6? If it does, I mean, technically it's one extra app, so that's cool. But the worst aspect would be that you can't get a swirl. That's a good idea. Why are you scared of farming on your account? Yeah, we're getting good shit, as per usual. I can't say that. I got some great stuff yesterday. My Syndrome jumped from top 60% to top 20%. That's a pretty good jump. So what do I need to replace now? Nothing really. My crit ratio is still a little off. I have 63 crit rate, I want 67. No, I want 70. So we're missing like 7 crit rate. Or 6 crit rate.
Thank you for
69 is the maximum crit rate with Cryo Resonance. It's not a bad ratio at all. I definitely need a better weapon, but I'm just gonna wait for 7.0 for that. Oh yeah, talents, I forgot. I do want to crown this skill too. Alright, let me check like Fischl in this slot instead of Beto. She's on Tenacity as far as I know. So like literally, no wait, Skafir's already on Tenacity. Can I put on Instructor? I doubt that. I doubt that. How would I rotate, man? I need to kick Sucrose out of this team, man. It's so bad. It's so hard to play, man. All I want is Cookie, and I still don't have her. On this stupid account. Yeah, what else can I do? What else can I do? Hexarai. Official Mona Escoffier. That doesn't sound... I mean, Mona doesn't do anything. Official Sucrose also doesn't do anything. Man. Yeah, I got nothing. I don't have Nicole or Chi-Chi. I don't know where you get that idea from. Could I put anyone in instructor? I can't. I feel like Fischl and Escoffier apply the exact amount of. The exact same amount of elements. So I don't see how I could, like, get a swirl by putting her on. How I could either react on her or get a swirl. It's, like, mutually exclusive. I can't put instructor on the team. So probably just have to. What can I do? I don't know. This character's awkward. I'd like to have Chi-Chi. I'd like to play, like... I know I have Escoffier. So, yeah, I could just play Escoffier, Sandrone, Odette, Alyosha. Even nerfed Alyosha is still better than Beto. Because Fischl is already better than Beto. We'll see.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
We'll see if I can still get a swirl. It should be not too much application, just on the basis of... So the goal will be... So I guess I could put Escoffier on... I need her damage.
Off to the free absorption test.
Yeah, no, these are normal attacks. Yay. That kind of hurts. How the fuck do I get a swirl here? I don't want to use Escoffier Burst. And I don't want to do this again. What?
What a joke.
Is happening? Will the new Crafter Clay Murders be stronger than Tidal Shadow? Technically, if it worked, but we don't know if it works. The set, our weapon description says you need to trigger a reaction, and she doesn't. She just does not trigger reactions. She's the one applying the aura. She doesn't trigger any reactions. So, she wouldn't have uptime on the weapon, so you get no buffs from the weapon. But if direct damage counts, then... If direct stellar damage counts for the proccing of the weapon, or they add it on to the weapon eventually, then yes, it would be a lot. It would be a good bit better than Tidal Shadow.
Off to the free... By royal... How tiresome. A spot at tea time.
And Fischl is gone.
A dash of... Stand clear.
As you...
Come on, keep up.
I don't like this rotation either.
What a joke. Absorption test.
What am I doing?
Take a break.
Yeah. Beto... Yeah, because the C2 forces me into these terrible rotations, Beto makes sense. Although this is like 8k less DPS, even though I'm not even getting Instructor. You think Raiden Sig could be good for Alyosha? Why? No. Terrible idea. The guy doesn't do any damage. He's not supposed to be doing any. There's no point in putting him on a damage weapon. Well, in this rotation, it being the exact same as Beto, I might as well put her on Instructor too. Let's see, is Fischl better than Beto at her only job? They literally made her specifically for this. Is Fischl gonna be more useful at her only job? Find out today. I have 215k DPS on Zabai. I think. As my peak DPS. It's not consistent. Somewhere around 210 to 215 is the ballpark. Let's peep game.
Animo test 60. Odds reveal. How tiresome. A spot.
Wait, that was too early.
Stand clear.
Why is my damage randomly like 2k? Actually, it seems to be exactly the same, funnily enough.
Cha.
My 5 course Flint's team also barely gets that.
By royal decree. What a joke! Animo test 60. Come on, keep up.
Off to the breeze.
That's more like it.
Absorption test. Wings of. How tiresome.
Funnily enough, way better than Beto. That's not finished. But yeah, I can maybe get like 90k with this now instead of 70. Or like 80. That's hilarious. Yeah, Sanjuro triggers Stellar Superconduct twice. At the start and maybe at the end. Somewhere. Maybe that's enough because the weapon not passive is only 12 seconds. So if she triggers it at the start, she might be enough uptime, but it's not good sustain. If you have to like, I think you'll lose it eventually. Also, I'm not getting Tyler Shadow buff in this team because I don't fucking have Chi-Chi. But Alyosha will fix that, and I just need to... I'm probably gonna swap out Title Shadow anyway. Yeah, Zabai should not be at, what, like, 1... No, 150k sounds right without Linnea, I guess. That's weird, Boba Mustache. But yeah. This is the rotation I have figured out for C2 Syndrome, because... I had to figure out something unique for it.
Let's test my Animo test 60. Ha!
A little amuse.
Absorption test.
Midnight vent.
Interesting. That peaked at 100k.
Stand clear. Ha! Enhanced Animo modules. Midnight Fence.
Dude, what is happening to me?
What a joke. Animo test 60.
Is she not on Sackfrags? $90k DPS now. Look at that. That's a lot better than 80k. So I just put Fischl on the same artifacts as Beto, C6, and she's better. Wow. That is how bad Beto is. That is how bad Beto is. And yeah, I'm not updating Instructor even. Should I update Instructor? She's on Instructor. Front loads a bit of damage in the first rotation.
Cheer 100. Good morning, baby girl.
Why am I the baby girl? Purple Savannas, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. We're doing some St. John testing. My account is only dog shit, so we don't really have options for off-field Electro beyond Fischl and Beto. And surprisingly, the dedicated Stellar Superconduct support Beto, with her ability to decrease my resistance by 15% and give me a, like 200 EM buff, is somehow worse than nothing. Is somehow worse than nothing. Good work. Good work, Beto. Well done. They're the same. Both are level 70, level 4 talents. I didn't even open up the Hex Arrive thing for her. Both of them were on Instructor Fav. Yeah, actually hilarious. She actually gets way more energy than Fischl, but Fischl doesn't need the energy because she doesn't need the burst. Fischl Instructor? Yeah, I got nothing else to... I got no other buffing sets. They were stretch redeem. Lemonix W45 stream streak. Wow. Then nothing else to support set. Could do like... Almost have enough ER because both Escaffier and Fischl are on Fav. Or they're supposed to be. I don't know if Escaffier is on Fav. She hasn't procced in a while. Yeah, of course. I feel so stupid. Always go back to Tevat. Oh, you go back to Tevat. No, you can't do it inside of the stage, but you can do it outside of the stage. That's what people mean when they say you can't do it in Miliastra. In the stage, you can't do it. They don't mean you can't do it in the game mode. That's a lot of effort.
Absorption test. How tiresome.
Kind of need to swirl. Why does my damage start at 60 and then go to higher? Like, what am I missing? Is it the set buff? Does the set buff also not work if you don't trigger a reaction? Is that happening? I don't get it. Bow only account. That's an interesting idea. I've seen a couple of those. I've seen Claymore only on 7's stream. All of those are kind of hard. Bordu, yay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Both passes from the new crafted weapons by triggering something like Melt Overload with Nicole. Of which weapon? The, like, you mean like the catalyst? I think it specifies stellar reactions. Doesn't it? I don't actually know. Didn't check. I didn't check for generalist usage on these weapons. This is attack, and then triggering an elemental reaction increases equipping character's EM, while triggering stellar glimmer reaction increases damage %. I mean, even if you could, it's not useful. Yeah, you could trigger the first one, but you don't care about EM on Nicole. It's just for her, so. She gets an EM buff, which is irrelevant. But yeah, you can do the first part. You can't do the second part. Unless you are in a glimmer thing. And the Claymore should be the same. First part should be accessible, second part should not be. So you get the EM, which may or may not matter. And only the Glimmer version gets the attack. But yeah, the Claymore is very powerful if it were to work. I mean, Yae. Oh, Yae. What do you mean trigger with Nicole then? No, Yae needs to trigger the reaction. You need to trigger the reaction. Yae and A. Yeah, you could do that, but Yae will trigger a reaction. This affirmation effect can trigger even when the character is not on the field. Yae will always trigger the reactions. You have full uptime on that weapon for Yae. She's the one triggering the reaction. The electro characters are the one doing the reacting in any team that has like multiple cryo characters. Official here has triggered it 4 times. Stellar Superconduct. So Yae is doing the same thing in that team. If your team is like Odette Sandrone, this is full uptime. You don't need to do a normal attack. Of course, if you start with your reaction, yeah, that would like be faster, I guess, maybe, depending on your rotation. But you wouldn't need to set up like that. She will get it quickly and then keep it forever. Does she only get the stellar part otherwise? It's a reaction. I don't know what I don't understand the question. It's a reaction. It gets both of the parts. It's a glimmer reaction and it's a reaction. It's a reaction. Elemental reaction includes stellar reactions inside of them. Glimmer reactions are still reactions. Doing a single stellar conduct trigger gives her both the EM and the attack. No, they don't count differently. Okay, that was the misunderstanding. What's the Kekim set of DPS looking of Syndrono dead without Yae? Like 160-ish? But that was a C6 Alyosha, so probably less than that. Like 40k maybe. I think. I saw some flip calcs. I didn't do ones myself, but it's basically as simple as... It's basically as simple as doing looking at the current calcs, which I have at like 180k, like the Escoffier one, and just doing ouchie, oops, and just doing ouchie, and then you make that up with another support, which doesn't do enough. So it's like around 160 or something, maybe like 140. Nah, it's probably 160-ish. We replaced this with like well, the problem is replacing Yae means we need the electro character, and the problem is electro characters fucking suck. So like, let's just say fucking 15k DPS from thing. And you remove the Yaya buff. Remove the buff from Yaya. Fischl can't really hold any set here. We can do Tenacity here and give Golden Troop to Thing. Plus 75%. That helps. Assuming Fischl even does that much damage. GT. Fav. Technically faster rotation, so maybe it's like a faster rotation. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17.5, maybe 18 seconds instead of 18.5. And yeah, if we include her damage and assume doesn't stack, that's like 140, I guess. It's a big drop off, I guess. So yeah. I assume the stack count should be a bit higher, maybe. Yaya's application is kind of ass. But no, it's probably the same. It's probably the same. I don't know how much DPS she does. Last time I did it was 15k. I've seen some people have way higher. I don't know how. Fav is not necessary unless Syndrome likes it, I guess. Yeah, probably around 140. That's a little rough calc. Don't take that one too seriously.
Stand clear.
But not
By royal
amazingly.
Ha!
But yeah, I heard that in like
Let's test my
I
hype.
think,
Animal test 60. Take a break.
what's his name? I think I heard something very similar in TGS's video on this.
Absorption test.
As you wish.
Ha!
What a joke.
Animo test 6308. Absorption test. Ha!
But yeah, my Syndrome is like 90k DPS with this, which is nice.
Huh. Come on, keep up.
Wait, should I do that? That refreshes Instructor. Maybe. Maybe. Let me see. New rotation. Yeah, I can't do because C2 Syndrome is actually worse than C0 Syndrome. Yeah, all these like ability changing like constellations make characters just worse. Flynn's C1 is one of those. It's not. I'm exaggerating, but like again, like you lose so much flexibility. I'm forced to do fucking 6 charge attacks instead of no, how many? I'm forced to do 12 like charge attacks instead of 9 because the C2 gives you buffs to the later half, so it's worth it. So my rotations, instead of being 4-second intervals that I can like modularly put together, are forced to be 8-second intervals. So she either has 8 seconds of field time or 16 and nothing in between at this constellation level, which is incredibly inflexible. So she's basically always above 20-second rotations unless you do literally only like something like this.
Animo test 60. Oz reveal. Ha!
Something where you just do one and you swap out.
A spot
And that's
of
not
playtime
really
and
possible with
Yeah.
this like characters.
A little absorption test.
Midnight Fanta.
How tiresome.
So I'm forced to run like 22-second rotations. Yeah, this is clearly not good. She is very weak cons. She's not a main push at all. I don't think she's a main push. Ellie, W125 stream streak. Holy. Yeah, so the best thing I can do is swap twice to Fischl and Sucrose
on,
to
keep
keep my buffs up, because there's nothing that buffs me properly in this team.
Let's test my hype.
Absorption test.
Huh. Take a break.
Maybe that's worth it.
Wings of darkness.
How tiresome.
A spot of tea time. Swirl. Ha!
That seems worth it. Interesting. That seems worth it. Yeah, so I actually want to swap to official, do a normal attack. To use official C6 to reapply to get my instructor proc. And yeah. And also increase the reliability of my Fav. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Is this really my best sets? Why do I only have 36 crit rate? Notable scripts and procs on the ball minions that makes the Wolfscription Syndrome really good on the boss. It does, yeah. I know this on someone's account. Yeah, that helps, for sure. You get 2 procs of that, maybe 3 even. Which is much more than you usually get. You usually get 1 and it's wasted. Yeah, I found a rotation for C2 Syndrome. It's at least interesting that I have to find completely different rotations than what other people play. How good is Fischl in stellar conduct teams? Well, I can tell you that she performs better than Beto, who was designed to work in these teams. So that's all I can tell you. I'm getting 10k more DPS on Fischl than I am on Beto. Same set, same weapon, just same level 70, Talon level 4. Like all these characters suck, man. Diona and Beto are just complete dog shit. You cannot rely on them. Can Odette use Lion's Roar? Is it Cryo and Electro? There's never going to be an... it's Pyro and Electro. There's never going to be an Electro or an enemy. No, she cannot use that. Also, she wouldn't want to, because Lion's Roar gives damage bonus. You don't care about damage bonus. Without C6, nothing works? No, you don't care about the C6 in this team. The C6 triggers on normal attacks. You don't do normal attacks. I actually do take advantage of it here, but to be honest, you can just also wait on the Oz proc or time it around the Oz proc. But no, it doesn't matter too much. The C6 gives coordinated attacks on normal attacks and increases duration, which is actually big. The more important part is the duration increase, but here in this team, the normal attack one doesn't even proc, because Syndrome doesn't do normal attacks. So yeah. The only thing you care about is like lower uptime, which does matter in C2 Syndrome teams, but probably doesn't matter in C0 Syndrome teams, because you don't need to do as many charge attacks. If the 2 reactions can work together, just have to pick one of each. They can coexist, yes. That is allowed. But there's no point to it. I mean, like, what does Alyosha do there? He increases Stellar Superconduct damage specifically, not unique damage, and buffs attack. Odette likes attack, but he's now a single target buffer, so only the own filler gets it, and Mizuki is EM scaling, so... The only buff that actually works for that team, Ali, is the Alyosha C6 is working on Mizuki to give her 100 Elemental Mastery. And he's Electro, which just interferes with the cryo reaction that you want to do. So he's just making it worse. Put Sucrose in the bag. And probably kick on Nicole as well. Again, Mizuki is the main DPS. She does not care about attack. She could care about the Shred, though. How does the Shred on C2 Nicole work? I forgot. I don't have that. Because of stack generation. I mean, it's the balls instantly die, so I don't know what you mean by that. She doesn't generate more stacks. She makes less stacks than Fischl. Like, yeah, maybe if you consider hitting the minions, but the minions die in one shot, so they're gone very quickly. But that Mizuki, Sucrose, C2 Nicole? You could, but like, I don't know what C2... What does C2 Nicole do again? It's Shred, right? It's probably not worth it. It's probably better to just put Escaffier there or something. St. John's is C2 Nicole is good in the attack teams. She's not that good in the EM teams. She is still buffing Odette, but like your main DPS not being buffed, it's not that useful. You still get the C1, which is okay. 25 res and another attack increase. Again, this doesn't matter for Mizuki. The res does. The res does, but like you have res. You have fine res. It's not great res, but you have fine res. And C2 Mizuki reses herself, so it's not necessary. The attack is completely useless. Mizuki is EM scaling, so no, probably not good. You're better off putting C2 Nicole on a different team. Lanyam Cons does more than Alyosha there. Oh, anyone does. Literally anyone. Alyosha is a complete waster. Mix and matching these two reactions, just you can do it, but it's completely useless. It's just they're taking away from each other because all the stellar reactions require you to like either one of them requires you to apply electro slash cryo. So if you remove your electro options for anemo, you get less electro. And the other one wants frequent anemo swirl on cryo, which the electro interferes with by triggering superconduct. Both of them get weaker. It's a similar situation to how like Inefa and Linnea interact. Inefa and Linnea steal from each other. Yeah, you could probably do that, Ellie. That's perfectly fine. C2 Nicole is great in that team, yeah. What's the fail from Episodes? Well, nothing yet. Right now, people are talking about Chi-Chi and MC. MC seems pretty strong there, but I don't actually know how they will end up working here. What about Mizuki, Odette, CMC, and Farazan? Farazan is okay for the shred, but you don't need it. C2 Mizuki already has her own shred, and then that's the majority of what Farazan provides, because the damage bonus is irrelevant. The crit damage is nice, but it doesn't... I don't know if it counts for Odette. I don't think it does, so like, eh. Is it even team-wide? I don't even know. CMC is better than Chi-Chi C6? I think so, yeah. But I don't know, because I haven't calculated myself. But yeah, that seems to be the consensus. I feel like I have ping. I'm not swapping as well as I feel like I should. My Zerone talent is now 968. Is it enough for Dire? You just leveled 1 talent. Can you level 2, please? Just crown it. It's fine. I mean, you level the skill a little bit, but the most important part is the normals. Do you have to level CMC's talents? Yeah, they do damage. I don't know if it's in the passives. I assume it's not. I think so. Again, didn't check it out much. That's the DPS I'm trying to see here. Yeah, this doesn't swap that nicely. It's a lot of swaps. Yeah, about 90k right now. Not bad. Maybe I can clear Dire on this boss before it goes away with a bit better upgrades. I mean, yeah, the new best Traveler team with Traveler as the main source of damage is Stellar. Odette. Is it Stellar Swirl or Stellar Superconduct? I think it's no, it's like Odette Yae. It was Odette Yae, C6 Alyosha, Traveler on field. But now that Alyosha got nerfed, it's probably a lot worse because he was only like 30% damage coming from the Traveler. Ah, this is the first time I'm getting this. Huh. You can get C2 Mono. Might as well. They fixed CMC burst. Yes? That's good. That was a big issue. I don't know how that survived for that long. How did it even happen? Like that mistake seems weird. How do you not apply the stacks to the guy doing damage? I feel like that should just universally work for everyone. That seems like a weird oversight. I don't know, maybe the Traveler is special. Chicho that CMC Yaya? You could do that, but don't expect it to be crazy. But yeah, that's a solid wheelchair team for CMC to be more than competent enough. Yeah, you could probably play that. Can I ask for my Abyss? You can. We're done with dailies here. Oh wait, no, we're not. Sorry, I gotta do the music event again. For Gore. On this account, we badly need the Primo Gems. After this, though. Wee. Yeah, Alyosha isn't the play. Chi-Chi is fine, but also not crazy. Escafir is best for now. But yeah, there's gonna be something there eventually, I assume. It would be a bit too early for them to have fully released the team. So I'm cautious. I'm not getting Syndrome or Yae. I feel like, to be honest, the best Stella Supercondo team might not include either of them at the end of the day. Which could be funny. We'll see. Now that she's meta, do you think she will get a rerun again? No, not for a while. I agree. I also level 90 all my characters. Hello, Cloud Psycho. Yeah, Yaya's gone. Yeah, Sedge. They could have made that last the whole month. Oh yeah, let's not listen to the music in game while we do the music events. It just feels incomplete when they're not level 90. And it's not that costly if you have the mats. It's not a problem at all. When the mead first ferments. What a name. Yippee. Wait, why am I alone? Oh no, I'm in the back. I'm stupid. Thought it was the lady. Left. I still got the points for that. Left. Right. Other way. I mean, for her, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, there's only good people here. Left, down, dance. Good enough. Right? Nah. I'm actually winning somehow. Bit slow. Too early. Dumb. Wait, in the mashing is where I usually win. We're all close, we're all close, we're all close. I can win this. I'm playing people on, like, fucking mobile. Yeah! I get the cheese. We were all close except for that guy. We were all close except for that guy. And then I get the cheese and the mashing because I'm the only person on a computer. Yeah, 1200 seems to be the max points. Like, come on, I've never gotten more than 1200. Can you even get more? So is the goal here, like, the points are going to increase to, like, 6k, so you can do 5 runs if you want to do the whole event? You can technically get, like... The problem with playing well and playing poorly in these events is that it doesn't seem to matter. 6k is the maximum, yeah. So there is a little bit of a skill here, technically. If you get 1200 every time, okay, if you win all your matches, you could do it in 5 clears instead of 6. So that's something, right? That's something. What are you gonna do? That's at least there's some skill expression here. It's a little restrictive, to be honest. That's kind of much, no? Or maybe it's pretty easy to get 1200 because I've now gotten it twice, 3 times in a row. Yeah, the Sarisa has to have something to do with the team, right? Gotta do something. Would be funny if the Sarisa had nothing to do with stellar reactions. It would be interesting for sure, but I just don't believe it. I think we're just gonna get that kind of power creep. Now I'm a little guy. Look at that. I'm with that guy. Right. I'm too fast, yeah. I suck at this. Too fast. I'm not really good at rhythm games. But it's more of a memory game. I'm pretty good at memory. Okay, me and the guy are competing, and the other two are just completely out of it. Fuck. Okay, maybe I'm not competing anymore. I'm not competing anymore. I can mash. I'm too bad at that one. I can mash though. I can mash though. I can mash.
Ain't nobody matching like this fucking guy.
I did. He mashes better than me. I got fucked. Am I still getting 1,200 points? I might. Nah, he mashed even better than me. What the fuck? Ah! See, now I couldn't do it in 5. But obviously you can't do it anyway like that. We're just gonna do 6. Okay. I suck. Will they get points if they don't do anything? I don't know. I wouldn't know. But yeah, I don't dislike this event, to be honest. Better than the last time it came out. It's much faster. It's less time consuming. It's actually kind of nice. This is a lot better than the last time it came out. It doesn't take like 3 minutes each. It's not slow as fuck. It's like it has actually some patterns that aren't just left ones, right ones. It has some like left, left, up, left, right. Like that's actually much, much better than the last time. They improved this. Sub DPS, DPS support, bit of both, bit of all. Just kind of like a has a playstyle for on field and off field, and a lot of field time requirements for the support aspect. I've been giving it some thought, and I think there's some moves we could improve on. Yeah, to help our Melusine friends go with the flow more easily. Where are the Melusines? They're not even in the event, man. This is an unexpected combination. Haven't seen Barbara in like a million years. Haven't heard Barbara in like a million years. Oh wait. Sounds like Mawika. Nah, it's much more restrictive than that. You don't just get the buff. You need to spend some field time. More of a quick swap DPS, I guess. Oh yeah, that's that. The music stopped at a weird time. Oh yeah, we can start doing Stygianing. We're done with thing. Who wants to go first? Abyss or Stygian or anything? Anyone need help? I should probably familiarize myself with the CMC kit a little more. Why doesn't she have a bar? You just don't know how long that lasts. That's just sad. How fast is this? Also, the moment you like go off the ground, even if you didn't intend to, you get destroyed. There were people asking earlier, is that no one anymore? No one needs help with Stygian or Abyss? Huh? Huh? No, that's good. We need to farm on the second account. Suddenly Chronicles. I don't do any reputation things here. He's a support too? I thought CMC couldn't support Stellar. They give Stellar damage based on like stacks. Why is the kid not here? Failed to load character. Yeah. Ah, here. This one. Like, capping the stacks does something. Where was that? Can be unleashed thing. Yeah, this is the hit. Where was that? Gives a stellar damage increase. That's base stuff. Wait, where was that? Was the burst? I think it was burst. Stellar Swirl Frost Glow damage bonus. 4.69% per stack. And the stack maximum is like 10%, like 8 or something. So you get 8 stacks of 4.69. Is that how that works? The way that I remember this kid, I didn't actually. The last time I read it was when it was leaked, but it's like Traveler Kit stacks, and if they consume them by using the burst, everyone gets a status damage buff. That consumes when Caster Traveler consumes existing stacks of Frost Glow, they get Frost Glow when the Traveler hits an opponent or when the Traveler unleashes a charge attack, freezing thing. So you want to do a charge attack, some normals, you want to get these two stacked up. If 8 stacks are consumed, the number of strikes in Elemental Burst is also increased. So you get like a bonus for doing all of them, but I don't think you want to do all of them, though. Damage from the current Elemental Burst is changed to cryo damage corresponding to the thing. When 8 stacks are consumed, the number is increased. No, it increases only the damage of the burst, maybe. I forgot. Yeah, seems to just be... Yeah, never mind. No one gets that. Never mind. You get the base damage increase, I guess. That's about it, though. Yeah, it's fine. Was it in the skill then? I don't know. I remember there being something. But yeah, it's mostly damage then. Sorry. Has a little bit of a base damage increase, but yeah, seems to be just... Shreya Syndrome base. She's C2. If you're asking why. I mean, she's not good. Build is okay now instead of being ass. How many rolls is it again? I forgot. 28. That's okay. Very crit heavy, which is good. But yeah, I'd like low EM, huh? Interesting. What is next after Syndrome team? Nothing. We only need 3 teams for Stygian, so we're just gonna keep building these. A Nutland team, a Stellar team, and a thing. So after we get the Syndrome team to a good point, we're going back to Chaska to improve her team. Probably getting C2 Nicole or something. I don't want to go to C6. Don't like it. So we're just gonna go the C2 support route. Something like that. C2 Nicole, C2 Durin for Chaska. Vesna, Odette, Vodya, Chi-Chi. Do you think there's gonna be Vesna Premium? Fuck no. Chi-Chi wouldn't be a part of that. Why would it be Chi-Chi over, like, another Anemo? Sucrose is already way better. Chi-Chi doesn't even do anything in these teams. You want to do more Anemo damage. You want to trigger more Anemo reactions. And Sucrose buffs better than Chi-Chi. And is Anemo. Is Fav or Sack better on Ino? It's always Fav. R-E-A-K. Okay. Then does anyone need help with Stygian or Abyss or not? Nothing? Is Azo still viable? Fuck no. He hasn't been viable for like 3 years or something. I mean, I've cleared a Abyss 4-star only with him not too long ago, like maybe like 4 months ago, maybe. But that was a really outlier Abyss. That was when Varka released. Whenever Varka released, It's possible to get more than 1200 points. Well, then it's much likelier to get. Then you're probably likelier to be getting the in 5 turns. I like that. I mean, oh, I just noticed. That's a chest, no? It's kind of chest, I guess. There's a little charm to easy breezy, but the puzzles just weren't that interesting. I do like getting to paint. This shit gets removed though, which is kind of the problem. If it just stayed, I think. Does it stay? Oh, it might stay actually. Well, then I have nothing to complain about. Any info on Zibarion? It's people are saying it's 7.1. That's all I've heard. But yeah, not certain. Can bypass Drake with Mawika. Can you help me in need elixir for Bina? Sure, I'll try. Send me the info. Is Force Abyss even doable? It is by DHCWSP, but probably not by normal people. No. It's not like normal people. Probably not by normal accounts. More likely, it's not like he plays like crazy or anything. His account is just ridiculous. There's a worldwide login problem of PS. Are you guys experiencing that? You know the amount of damage you can make it. Rough estimate of how much damage you need to clear Abyss and Stygian. Do you just try? I do have like DPS amounts in mind, but no, I don't really think about it too much like that. It's best to just try and see. You can't really be. You can't like do the numbers. Oh, this guy's 20 million HP across 120 seconds. It takes like. Its theoretical minimum DPS requirement is around 200k. Like, it's like 180k or something. You can do that math, but it's not practically useful. 160k, I mean, that's 166k DPS requirement. Yeah, that ignores too many factors like stalling, like buffs that it gives you, and damage windows, and like how many rotations you can actually get through. Because 166k DPS, like, there's a big difference between 6 and 7 rotations in Stygian and stuff. It's too much going on for that to be reliable. The number is basically always a good bit higher than the theoretical minimum DPS requirement. And, yeah. So you could just like test and just be what feels reliable, I guess, through multiple clears. And for me, I guess I can tell in this Stygian, basically any Binefa team clears the ball, any St. John team clears the ball, any Flynn's team with Inefa clears the ball. Like you can see like what the reliable stuff is. Any Flynn's team, Zabai, and the Fur team that has at least one other like lunar character can clear the middle. Mawika, Varesa, Chaska. I mean Chaska not so much, but Mawika, Varesa, maybe not even Milani that much. What's the server again? This is Asia, right? I forgot. I guess we're not doing viewer Stygian, but we're doing viewer IT. If it's just the last stage, I can try. Viewer IT for Gojo. Nah, the DPS test is the same shit. It's not worth it, Kakarot. That doesn't help you. The mechanics are too complicated for just simple... Like, oh, my DPS is this, the DPS requirement is this, so I can clear. It's never like that simple. You gotta just play it. Continue performance, let's see it. So you can't do the Drake. Did you not bring a bow? Is that the problem? Or is the damage the problem? We have Diona. Double cryo melt.
Burn it down!
Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork. Think you can bully me? Look at you, boozhound. Laline, East Papa.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Let's light it up. Sketch down.
ER? Does... Oh, yeah.
Get out of your
That works
dream.
here too.
Everybody stand back. Get to work. Not you two. Time to
Light of the blazing sun! Light it up!
Were you too scared of bringing a bow user? Like, what could possibly have held you back?
This dream work. Suffer the wrath of the
Wrath from the skies!
I don't get it. You could have just done normal charge attacks, that would have cleared too. Okay. GG. I don't want to look at your performance. Sorry if you like looking at this. Did you get all the stars? Wow! Well done. I'm not getting meld from Av. Yeah, you need to time your shit. That's how that works. You need to practice your meld timings. GG. Don't have a list for that, but yeah, if you guys are on the last stage of IT or something and need help, yeah, I can do that. I'm not gonna do the whole IT ever, but one stage, I can do that. Me next. Ionia, thank you. Finally, someone asking for help. Yeah, but we're basically done with that, huh? There doesn't seem to be any more requests. They're very slowly increasing. I've already picked you! Stop spamming! Easy stat pad, let's go. It's not, though, because I don't have a stat for IT. This is NA Fearless. Okay. That's a good ping. Let's see what we have. We have Pavica with Sig. Okay. With this ping, I can maybe cook something up for the top if we need it. And we seem to need it, yeah. No, Skirk. Yeah, you have Skirk. Yeah, anyone that has Skirk has no problem here, of course. It doesn't really matter what the investment is. Skirk with Sig is pretty chill. Dire. You picked Fearless. You can't do Dire. What the fuck are you talking about? Where's the Nefer? What do you mean Dire? Where's that idea coming from? Where's the Nefer for your Dire clear? You mean DPS being a Dire? Without an Evo? That has to be a joke. But yeah, you did Fearless in 320 seconds. You're not doing Dire. Yeah, I wouldn't remember that. No. Get out of here. Okay. Anyone else need help? How is the difficulty for menacing is Fearless so high? To Fearless so high? Yeah, it's mechanics mostly. DPS Bina on Dire pick, yeah. I mean, I can tell you Lexer hasn't even cleared it, I think. Yeah. Do you think Abysstygian has any shot with Dire? I can check. Well, this one has Nefer at least. Oh. Nah. Ah, there's Llama. Okay. Rough. Flinza Colombina is not clearing the top, I think. Not really. And I don't think your Nefer without Colombina is clearing either. You don't have anything for the top. Missplit or Skirk is not going to be enough on unless you're like cheating. Oh, you have St. John on top. That's what you mean. Yeah. Man, Flint should be able to do this, yeah. The problem is Mawika then. Yeah. Non-Sig Mawika, bottom. You'd be joining a very few amount of people in that one. This one doesn't help that much. Already have TTDS, which is pretty good. But that does help. Got C6 Traverse. No Janssen C6. That makes that impossible. Would have to be Sucrose, Sucrose Bandit, Sucrose Nicole. Yeah, that's rough. What's the ping? Europe. What's the build? Great. That's a pretty good build. Yeah, I probably need a better Flynn's build than 13%. But it is enough investment. The Flynn's should be able to do it. J-Wings per Flynn's with in FO and thing. Yeah, that should be enough. For the top. The Mawika one might be close. Yeah. This one's interesting. Raiden can clear anything in Dire at C6, or is she... No. She struggles at C6 to clear anything. Her constellations beyond C2 don't do anything, so it's just C2 Raiden, basically. Yeah. You have a shot, I guess, yeah. Raiden can't clear anything at C6. Yeah. I guess we could try. It's really just a problem of the bottom team being a little scuffed. No Shalona, right? It's not that good anyway. What are the prospects for something like that? No, I'm not playing the defer. It would be Flynn's. Flynn's is good on top, on the middle. He is enough with that investment. I don't know about the Moika though. It's no Janssen, no Traverse. Which means the only thing left is this, and people have not really done this without Sig. And yeah, I don't know if the weapon is good enough. Do you even get the 60? You know, it's just skill damage, right? The weapon is kind of too ass for that, I think. I think you're being held back by the weapon. People have not really been able to clear this with this easily. The best team for this is Traverse Janssen. By a good margin. Raiden and clear in the same sentence, yeah. Unless there's a knot in between. Interesting, that's a new one. That is a new one. Have not seen that one before. We don't go for damage. Interesting. Interesting. How much ER does the Sucrose have? More than the normal builds. Wow, that's a really cool setup. Yeah, I don't know if you do 1.3 mil on Mav, though. That's a very interesting setup. How's there Bennett enough AR? Oh, wait, they're going every rotation? Wait, what the fuck kind of ER is this? Wait. Every rotation? Every rotation? What kind of Sucrose ER is here? Yeah, you can fuck that up a little bit. It's fine. What kind of ER is this? What an interesting rotation. Extending the burst one a little bit to be able to burst every rotation. Yeah, you can't replicate this one. It has to be the other ones. But yeah, this is a lower damage ceiling. Lower damage floor, I mean. For clearing. Damn. That's funny as hell. Can you try my dire? Yeah, yours was closer, right? That's funny. W editing. Oh, they got Pyro too. Look at that. They didn't even do that execution well. That wasn't even perfect execution. I hate when they show the builds like this. Just put the card in the bag, bro. I'm most interested in the Sucrose, and I can't see it, like, when they're showing her. 200 ER only. On what weapon? Stop skipping through it as if I can even tell with the stupid skin on, man. This person is an idiot! Ah! Yeah. I think skins were a mistake. I don't think skins should ever be in Genshin, and I want them out. I want them out of Genshin immediately. Remove them. What a fucking waste of space. They don't even look good, and it ruins the whole fun part of having a stupid looking weapon on a character because it's optimal. That's like the most fun part of games. Jesus Christ, man. LARPers ruined everything. And I mean the real word LARPing. Like not the modern term. What was I looking for? Like, oh, I want to play as the specific fantasy character with these specific outfits. Like, get alive. Ah. You will use the Cloak of Enlightenment, which is neon pink, for +7 defense, and you will like it. Yeah, 200 ER on TTS is manageable. We played 215 on the Wolf. It's fine. I'm surprised the Bennett wasn't on FAF. It seemed like it. That was interesting. That was some good refunding. I guess the refund from the boss front loads the energy enough to make this possible. Very interesting clear. Hard to replicate, probably. 230 R? 215 was the Wolf boss. I saw only 200. I couldn't tell. He was skipping through it very quickly. I kind of wanted to just end it. Yeah, this is hard, though. This clear is hard. What are you gonna do? Habza, that's what I wanted to check. Well, I'm just stupid then. Go check again. What's this again? So hard to rage bait you. What I do? I did not say that, Ellie. When did I say anything like that? That's a lie. But yeah, the middle is easy. C2 Moika amongst the bottom, a joke. But you don't have anything for the top other than the Flints. So, I guess we can try. Yeah, fuck it. Flints, Columbina, Inefa with Escoffier or something. You have Escoffier, right? Yeah. We'll try it. Fuck it. I don't think Flints is good enough, but we'll see. I was baiting. Mean. I didn't get not rage baited because I'm so zen. I just didn't see it. That is rage bait. Let's check it out. I don't think the Flints is good enough. Every single time I've tried to rely on Flints, he has disappointed me. He has managed to make me sad. Let's see it. I'm not even gonna touch the Moika clear. This is a viewer Stygian for Hamza. I'm not gonna touch the Moika or the Nefer clear. Both of them should work. Not easily, to be honest. Nefer without Columbina is kind of slow. Do you have command for your PC specs? I do not find that relevant. That was a compound sentence. Yeah, I tried Sucrose. I've done the clear with Sucrose. But, was it even C0? It wasn't C0, Moika. I think it was C2. Did a Sucrose clear. It was not great, yeah. Her targeting is off. It's very weird. You gotta run away quite far so she doesn't accidentally target the legs. You gotta position yourself far away. Harry, I think with Hydrate. I just did, but I'll do it again. Shorts YouTube Shorts Genshin guide over well-researched calc guides because they're scrolling. They don't prefer them. It's easier to find stuff. Everything on Shorts has more views than anything on not Shorts. It's not a preference. It's just how...
Observe. Close your eyes.
It's not even an attention span thing. It's just much easier to find. Okay, this Flints has like negative ER.
Falls.
What the hell? What the fuck? Like actually minus 1200.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe.
This is like less than 0. Your Flints has a less than 0 ER? How did you manage that?
Insulation chamber deployed.
How did you get that?
A dash of frost.
Be silent.
Yet I did it.
Observe.
Yeah.
To dust.
Like, if you fucking put 7 sub DPS in the team, you can do that too. Of
Be
course you can.
silent. Do
But it's
you
not
fear
DPS
the
at all.
dark?
You know that the DPS is required to do 50% of the team DPS to be considered a main DPS? Did she do 50% of the damage? And if it's not 36 stars, then I don't care. I didn't say Mawika.
Off to the freeze.
The whole point is 36
Observe.
stars.
Be
Yeah, I
silent.
need to change this build. That's why I stopped. Nicole Fischl ban. You think Fischl is doing nothing in that team? I'd love to see the DPS on that team. Okay, what are we on? Tenacity, Silken Moon, Flints. 0 ER. 10. That's 0. Not how this character works. You're not allowed to waste time. So where's the energy pieces? I guess we have to do it in the off piece. Yeah, these are good artifacts. Why do you not bring in a recharge? 16. I mean, 10 is better than 5, but like, this is cooked. This is really bad. Your Flins is absolutely chopped. What are you gonna do? Sarcoma clear top with Caesar R1 Flints, but that Flints had really good build. This is an okay build. It's not R1 though, but we have his CNF sick.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Can I get that out or no?
Dust.
A dash of
Insulation. Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Close
Supposed to
your
be
eyes.
pushing him into the side, man.
Be silent.
a little
Cleanup sequence initiated.
annihilation mode.
Not enough ER on Columbina, cool.
Observe.
She's
Close
also
your
on
eyes.
Fav.
Night
It's a lot of
falls.
fabbing. Damage seems okay,
Be
but
silent.
not really enough.
Do you fear the dark?
It's a little close. Bye, Ether.
Insulation. Whoa.
A dash of
I actually do N2 dash.
Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
I'd want to at least.
Wane.
Go. Go. North. North.
Three moons
Thank you.
converge.
Be silent. Night falls. Observe. To dust.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive.
Let me fodder these fat particles into Columbina.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Close your eyes. To dust.
I mean, this is just not a lot of damage, is it?
Be silent.
Cleanup sequence. Wane. A moonlit night for all.
annihilation mode.
He's not even hitting for
Close your
300k.
eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. To dust.
A little
Whoa.
Yeah, and the Columbina doesn't have fucking ER.
Close your eyes.
Because we optimize it for Fav, but like we don't
Night
have
falls.
Fav. This is, they don't let you use
Be
Fav
silent.
here, man.
Night falls.
A new moon rises. Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
a dash of frost.
Surge.
Observe. Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
A moonlit
Yeah,
night
the ER is too
falls.
bad. The Flints doesn't get enough damage.
Insulation check. Flow.
Be silent.
Because the Flints is delayed so much, we don't even get the last jump here. This is kind of cooked. Let me see some clears, I guess. Let's see what other players do better. I think this exact DPS, this exact investment has cleared before. Similar. R5 Sag Jade is kind of good. Over not leveled Favonius. Probably want to keep the Amber. It's not even leveled, bro. It's not even leveled. It's not refined. Try using ER Sense. It's supposed to be on ER Sense. 200 ER is 200 ER is enough for this team. If we could trigger Fav every rotation, which we don't. I could try to get like the Fav proc at the start with Colombina. That's something I can use. That's an advantage I can have. This is probably the most equivalent clear, more so than this one, because Rosaria. I don't think this is painful. I think this just doesn't work. I'll use Colombina normal attacks there to get a Fav proc there, so we can get started a bit faster. So having Sig also makes it so much easier to get the burst. If you want to get on cooldown rather than 10 seconds after cooldown. Stay on field a little bit. Inefa. And yeah, you save it. Yep. Makes sense for me. That's what I do. And he does a lot more damage. I mean, I do the same thing, I guess. There's not much tech to Flints. Flints is not a very technically technical character.
Wayne. Cleanup sequence in
A little.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Yeah. Up to.
insulation. A new moon rises.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence. Flow. A moonlit night for all.
Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. Night falls.
A little.
A new moon
That's
rises.
actually pretty decent.
Surge. Defensive mode engaged. Preparing
Tim,
for
thank you for the
dust
follow. Welcome in.
Be
Doing
silent.
some pure
Observe.
Stygianing.
Night falls.
It's a pretty hard Flints clear. But Night Balls might have
Be
something we need.
silent. Night falls.
A dash.
up. Insulation. Flow. 3 moons.
That's a good amount of time left, man.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence. A new moon rises.
Be silent. To dust.
Does it get any better than this?
Up to.
3 moons converge. Surge.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
Not really.
Close.
You could probably get that hit out, but damn. Why is it so much worse the second rotation time around? I don't quite understand. I'm doing the same rotation. I'm using a Skafir to Father's Farina. Is that die? Yeah. I need the energy that I got, but I don't... I also need more damage. What to do? What to do? Yeah, this is close, but I don't know what went wrong there. I think I had enough time. For Stella Mizuki, it's just the skill that you need to level to 10, right? Yeah. The skill will give Stella damage increase. I did check the builds, yeah. Not all of them, but like a little bit.
A little
Defensive mode engaged.
Wayne.
No, I need Columbina.
Flow.
Installation chamber.
Observe. Close your eyes.
That's a good way to front load some energy.
Night falls. Ha! Be silent. Ha! Ha! Night falls.
Cleanup sequence.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Ha! To dust.
Maybe you want to break the shield later. Because the energy here is scuffed.
Preparing for dust up.
Up to the Wayne. A moonlit night for all.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Yeah, I can't get the burst buffed here. You kind of want that, probably.
Do you fear the dark?
Installation chamber.
A dash of Surge. A new moon rises.
Ultimatum protocol.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
No.
A little flow. A moonlit night for all.
Observe. Be silent.
Can we explode a ball? Can we explode a ball?
Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
A dash of
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Surge. 3 moons converge.
Observe. To dust.
Fuck that up a little bit.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Defensive mode.
We're almost at a break point, man.
Flow.
To dust.
That seems doable to me. Okay. So you don't want to break the shield too quickly, huh? One cost dire ball? The syndrome? I didn't see it. Where was that? Ah, yeah. Look at that. They're using Fischl, not Beto. Who would have thunk? They're probably doing the rotation that I do. Like, Cryo, Sucrose, then Fischl. Oh, Diona gets over. Wow. I guess Diona front load is good. Wait, what? They're getting 4 charge attacks? Am I insane? Am I insane, or are they getting 4 charge attacks? Wait. 1, 2, 3. Wait, am I... What? Oh no, I'm just counting one too early. Yeah, no. 1, 2... Never mind. I'm stupid. I'm insane. Yeah, the setup is the same as the other ones. I feel like they're getting more. Am I crazy? 1, 2, 3. No, I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Yeah, they're doing the strat that I've been using, where we don't do any damage to the minions until we have to, because we want to take all the advantage. We want to do all of our damage during the thing phase. 800,000. Jesus. That's a good build. Yeah, looks good. This Flint's Clear seems doable. I need to break the shield slower, I think. That seems to be the consensus here. Mr. Sunshine, W75 stream streak. Wow.
Cleanup sequence in it.
Up to the
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
a little. A new moon rises.
Well, yeah, not like that. The whole point of it was that I'm already on Flynn's. Maybe I skipped the burst in the first rotation. I know I'm allowed to do the burst, but I think I should skip it. But it's so good to do it there. Let me...
Surge.
Come on. There's an idea here. We want to get a skill out on the... we want to get 3 skills out on the down phase. That's what I think we should do.
Defensive mode engaged. Up to the freezer.
Observe.
Maybe I should push him in the middle then.
Be silent.
Pushing him to a corner here just risks killing the minions. Which I don't want to do too early.
Dark.
A little insulation chamber.
Surge.
Yeah, like this.
3 moons converge.
Now I can already get
Observe.
started. Nah, not started enough.
Night falls. Be silent.
Also, not enough energy. Again, still. Yeah, this is
Do you
terrible.
fear the dark?
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust.
A moonlit
This Flint
night
doesn't have enough
fall.
ER for this.
Observe.
He needs like
Fear
160
the
or something.
dark. Be silent. To dust.
Up to the free.
A new moon rises. Flow.
Insulation chamber.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Night falls.
Annihilation mode. A little.
Surge.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Yeah, there's some tech here.
Do you fear the dark?
What do you mean? Don't do the first mini burst immediately after E. I guess I could spare it. We have the time. That's a fair point. How long do the stacks last? Do I even need to do that for the second rotation? Does it refresh all of them, or are all of them individual stacks? Some things work with refresh all, some things work with individual stacks. Game isn't very consistent about that.
Wane.
Accept. A dash of front.
Observe. Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Up to
Yeah,
the
this is where I want him.
Surge. 3 moons converge.
Observe.
Now I want to waste 4 seconds of time before the shield breaks.
Night falls.
Basically.
Preparing for dust up. A dash of front.
Flow. A new moon rises.
Be silent. Night falls.
Nah, he woke up again.
Observe.
We don't have enough energy on him. We're wasting too much time.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Yeah, and this is just worse then.
A little.
Wane. 3 moons
If I don't get the third
converge.
burst, this is just
Defensive
worse.
mode engaged.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Annihilation mode. Yeah.
Flow.
Yeah.
Observe.
What are you gonna do?
Close your eyes.
Yeah, this is really, 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 really finicky.
Surge.
I can either get it down to like 3% or like 15 depending on the rotation, which is something you wouldn't expect on a Flynn's team.
Insulation chamber. Up to the freeze.
Observe.
So
Be
what
silent.
rotation did I have the most success with? The one that went just the fastest.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
A little.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
I mean, just don't have energy. I mean, what do I do?
To dust.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive. A dash of front.
Flow. A moonlit night for all.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be
I need
silent.
to do more normal
To
attacks before I do
dust.
that. What the fuck did I do before? Uptime is based on last hit? Yeah, then it doesn't. Yeah, then they run out anyway. Doesn't matter. But that's cool.
Insulate.
That makes sense though.
Close your
I need to
eyes.
fav. Yeah. This character is awkward. We don't have enough ER to properly get all the rotations we want to get.
Defensive mode engage. A dash of
Be silent.
And yeah, adding even more ER is just gonna
False.
make the build
Observe.
worse. To the point where we're not clearing anyway. We must skip this one.
a little insulation.
Flow.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Do you fear...
A new moon rises.
Annihilation mode. Off to the
to dust?
Yeah. It's never gonna fit in the window. It's random. The clear is random, which is kind of what the confusing part is. What aspect of this boss is random? Like the minions sometimes. But like it shouldn't be this big of a variance.
Close your eyes. Observe.
I've gotten him down to
dust.
like 3% before. I can't do that again.
To dust.
yeah. Insulation.
Flow. 3 moons converge.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
A little
A moonlit night for all. Wayne.
cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Close your eyes. Observe. To
I love
dust.
breakpoint impact.
A dash of
Flow.
defensive mode engage.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
Off to the
A new moon rises.
insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust.
Be silent. To dust.
Defensive.
3 moons converge.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Close your eyes.
Ultimatum protocol.
Ah, Columbina energy.
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
Maybe I could get the last one out, but I haven't yet managed to get the last skill out. Ah, the rotation is a little finicky. But yeah, something like that.
Insulation chamber.
Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Night falls.
Cleanup sequence.
Wayne.
Be silent.
I need to battery in battery Escoffier every time into Columbina. That's a mistake.
Surge.
Come on! Yeah, she only has 50 crit. What are you gonna do? Boop, boop.
Flow.
Insulation chamber.
First battery into Flint's.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Night falls.
A dash of frost.
Surge. 3 moons converge.
Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode.
Wayne.
Wow.
A moonlit
Love
night
Escoffier
for
not
all.
proccing the FAF.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
A little.
That was very fast.
Flow.
Close your eyes.
Ultimatum.
Let me
protocol.
not do the last one there.
3 moons converge.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. To dust.
Up to insulation.
A moonlit night for all. Wait,
Observe. To dust. Be silent.
I did it again. I'm an idiot.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Annihilation mode.
yeah. 3 moons converge. Flow.
Observe. To dust. Be silent.
I did not have to do it again. I'm too used to Flynn's playing like that. So yeah, I can do an extra rotation, technically. Is it better? No? No? Not really.
Surge.
Can Caesar or Zero Flynn's do die? No. Not one of those has happened. None of those have happened yet.
Wane.
Dude, 50% crit rate in F is annoying.
Flow.
It's 50%, not 0%, man. We haven't gotten one in 6 hits.
Surge.
Jesus.
Defensive mode engaged.
TDSB your sense? Nah.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
I don't believe in TDSB.
To dust. Close your eyes.
I need to get used to the others, to doing the right stuff.
To dust.
Insulation chamber. A little amused.
A moonlit night for all.
Be silent. Observe. To dust. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Preparing for dust up.
I keep forgetting where to do Escafear and rotation.
Wane. 3 moons converge.
Do you fear the dark? Observe. Nightfall.
Defensive. A dash of front.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
Annihilation mode. Insulation. A little amused.
A new moon rises.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes.
Yeah, we ran out of energy again.
To dust.
We run out of me missing. I missed Columbina's skill. I miss pressing it
Surge.
somehow.
A dash of front.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
Defensive mode. Up to the freezer.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. To dust.
Ultimatum protocol. A dash of front.
3 moons converge.
We need more Fab reliability from.
Observe.
Again!
Silent.
I keep missing the skills, man. Thinking about getting Flynn's because I have C0R1 Bina and C0R1 in Alpha and also have Flynn's weapon from losing on Weapon Batter. I mean, wouldn't be a bad idea if you don't have a Lunar team already. But that's a very funny situation to be in. What's your Fab reliability, lady? Why didn't you give her your good Fav? We aren't even gonna use Yansan. We might, but like it's C2 Mawika. We don't need the good Fav over there. We need the good Fav over here. If you already have a Lunar, it doesn't really matter.
Wane.
Cleanup sequence initial.
Depends on which one it is. If it's the
Observe.
buy, your Flynn's probably
Close
wouldn't
your
even do
eyes.
more damage. But he can do useful stuff like this. because of Inefa, but you could also
Observe.
probably do Inefa Dire here, to be honest. I missed a lot of my normal attacks there.
Do you fear the dark?
Off to the breed.
Defensive mode engaged.
Flow. A moonlit night for all.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Observe.
Nah. This needs to be very precise. We cannot kill the minions, so we might as well turn around, I guess. Columbina! That's way too many.
Insulation chamber.
A dash of frost.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Push him to this side or something.
Night falls. Close your eyes. To dust.
Defensive mode.
Off to the surge.
Where's my ER? I was able to burst here pretty
Moons
commonly.
Converge.
Observe. To dust. Night falls.
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust.
Flow. A moonlit night for all.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes.
Cleanup sequence in.
Three moons converge. Wane.
Too early again.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Annihilation mode.
A little. Flow.
Man,
A moonlit
it's the
night
fav
for
and
all.
reliability, man.
Do you fear the dark? To dust.
Yeah. Off to
Yeah. Ultimatum protocol.
Wane. A new moon rises.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
Again, why am I doing that for? I guess.
Observe. To
I'm
dust.
technically in a rush,
A
but
little
I
bit.
can't clear it.
Insulation chamber.
A moonlit night for all. Surge.
Close your eyes. Night.
I don't think we have the damage window. Official team is better with Oresa, right? No. Better than what? Flynn's? No. Who are we talking about?
Defensive mode engaged.
Off to the
Nah, worse.
Observe.
Even
Be
with gift
silent.
set, that's worse. Way worse. The gift set doesn't help at all.
To dust.
That's still terrible. Official is just really, really, really bad for Oresa.
To dust.
Insulation.
Then C6 at least. If it's not C6, then maybe. I need like
Close your
slightly more
eyes.
YAR.
Be silent.
Again with this.
Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Yeah. Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust.
A little amid. Three moons converge. Surge.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Defensive.
Up. A new moon rises.
Ultimatum protocol.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
A dash of frost.
Insulation chamber.
Wane. Three moons converge.
This is just really awkward.
Observe. To dust. Be
I don't
silent.
get it. I don't get
Night
Flynn's
falls.
energy.
Off to the breed.
Cleanup sequence.
That's the one thing
initiated.
that's like
Annihilation mode.
completely foreign to me here. Yeah, I keep
A
rotating
moonlit
wrong,
night
but
for
like,
all.
Close your eyes.
it doesn't matter. The combination of getting like a faster down also means lower damage, so There's kind of no point for it. You kind of want to slow her down. The one time we did more damage to him than he had in 1 minute in thing, that's what we want to recreate.
Surge.
Installation chamber. A little amuse.
Close your eyes. Observe.
3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Night falls.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Defensive mode
This.
engaged.
A dash of
Yes.
frost. Flow. A new moon rises.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Yeah. Preparing for dust up. Insulation.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Night falls.
Ultimatum protocol.
Up to the breeze. A new moon rises. Wane.
Be silent. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Cleanup sequence.
Adapt.
Why did that happen?
Flow. 3 moons.
That's weird.
Converge.
I was locked in for a second, but
Close
now
your eyes.
I'm confused.
Do you fear the dark? Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Up to the breeze.
Annihilation mode. Insulation.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Do you fear the dark?
I don't know what happened there in the middle. I think the first edition was good, but then, like, I don't get it. And suddenly, like, my ER is, like... And suddenly my cooldowns are, like, 3 seconds. You guys can see the cooldowns. Might be that. That's actually...
Defensive mode
It's actually
engaged.
still a big problem. But yeah, I was on 3 seconds cooldown in Colombina when I swapped to her. And I was like, huh? That's not ideal.
Observe.
Wait, what? I lost the skill? Oh, bro, overstayed his welcome, huh?
A dash of surge. A moonlit night for all.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. To dust.
Ultimatum
I
protocol.
keep swapping to Escafia first. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Up to the flow.
Escafia, can you proc Fav once, please?
Be silent. Do you fear the
Nah,
dark?
it's not enough.
Observe.
And, like, even if I skip the first skill, like, I still don't have enough ER on Flynn's. This character needs way too much, man. It's so
A
greedy.
dash of
Close your eyes. Observe.
It's actually completely unreasonable.
To dust. Be silent. Night falls.
a little Wane. A moonlit night for all.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Night falls.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive.
A dash of frost.
Thank you.
Surge.
It was enough!
Moon rises.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Do you fear the dark?
Also not 100% crit rate.
Up to the Wane. 3 moons converge.
Annihilation mode.
Close your eyes. To dust.
A dash of frost.
Insulation.
Surge.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Nah!
Dust.
I don't even know how I did it the first time. I can't even replicate what I did before. There's too fast on the
Fear
team.
the dark.
Cleanup sequence in
A moonlit night for all.
ultimatum protocol.
I don't even know what I was
Be
doing.
silent. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes.
Up to the breeze. 3 moons converge.
Insulation chamber.
One single time I was able to get the burst out. Yeah. I don't know if it's crit rate. It's not. We were so much closer earlier. Fliz just asked. It's true. It's true. But like, it's random. I can't. I'm trying to figure out a rotation that consistently yields good results, and none of them work.
Surge.
Also that. Also Columbina not proccing Fav. She's a huge fan of that.
Wane. A dash of
Close your eyes.
Let me just not kill any minions.
Do you fear the dark? Observe.
Why is he now one to get killed by the minions?
To dust.
Cleanup sequence in.
a little emotion. Flow.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe.
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode.
A dash of Wane. A moonlit night for all.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? To dust.
I'm just doing less damage than I did before. It's not hating Flint's, he's just not a reliable character. It's not popular that people are hating Flint's. Flint's is just not very good.
Insulation chamber.
A little.
Like 10 other DPS, there's 100 DPS that are worse than him. It doesn't matter. He's quite expensive.
Night falls.
And he
Observe.
cogs Columbina.
Do you fear the dark?
It's that simple.
Wane. 3 moons converge.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Maybe a faster down is the play.
Do you fear the dark?
Preparing for dust up. Cleanups.
A dash of a moonlit night for all.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. To dust.
Nah, this is just worse damage than what I was doing before. I mean, my strategy of not getting, like, either it was not getting this thing that was better, or I don't know.
Surge.
That we did this isn't good better. This is worse.
Cleanup sequence in.
Flow. A little
Be
I don't know what
silent.
aspect of
Close
this is
your
worse,
eyes.
but something is worse.
Night falls. Night falls.
Insulation chamber.
Yeah. A dash.
I mean, one aspect is not getting the burst here.
Rises.
Observe. Be silent. To dust. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence.
Flow. A moonlit night for all.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
There's no
Observe.
backloaded buffs here.
Fear the dark.
Insulation.
Surge. 3 moons converge.
To dust.
I don't know.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode. Engage.
Now I'd like you to go to the other side, man.
Observe. Close your
Apparently
eyes.
not today. I don't know how this is the one singular time where you managed to not... I don't understand it. I don't get it. Also, always with the fucking music stopping like 2 minutes into a run. Can you just click the next button? Stupid ass stream elements, man. Then this account Syndrono, or am I crazy? No, that was the other account. Unless I am crazy, I don't know. Nope. No Sandy Guest. There is a Skirk, but I don't know how to play that. I saw the Wisp buffs, yeah. Wee. What are you gonna do? Sometimes we get to it, sometimes we don't, and I can't really tell. And Columbina is terrible. The build on Columbina is just dog shit. She's not doing any damage. She's supposed to be doing a lot. Your Columbina is terrible. Please make her better. Refine prototype Ember to R5, and I'll probably still use it. I like the Fab though, but meh, I don't know. Not level 90, not R5. Like, it's the small things, man. You aren't clearing Dire if you don't do the small things.
Wait.
Installation chamber.
It's a problem, of course, because now I don't got MG. This probably isn't your best build, I assume.
Dark.
With ER. It's probably something. Is it, you have like an off piece with like 70,000 ER or something?
Falls.
Defensive mode.
Flow.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. Night falls.
Annihilation mode. Insulation.
A dash of a new moon rises. Wane.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe. To dust.
Cleanup sequence.
3 moons converge. Serve.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. To dust.
Ultimatum protocol. Insulation.
A little. A new moon rises. Flow.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes.
Cleanup sequence.
Up to the freeze. 3 moons converge. Wane.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode.
A dash of. A moonlit night for all. Surge.
I'm swapping!
Night falls. Observe.
I mean, yeah, this was like one of the better runs, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. You probably need a better build on everyone, basically. These aren't great builds. Was the Flynn's good? I mean, it was good in a fake category. There's no such thing as a Flynn's with 10% ER. This one's 25 and it still feels bad. In these kind of situations, you wouldn't like way more, not way less. Talents are leveled. That's good. Artifact quality is very low. She doesn't care about EM at all. Like, even a little bit. She cares a little bit, I guess. But she doesn't care enough for you to have 75 of it on a piece. With this crit ratio, you might be a bit off with this one. She gets 15 extra crit rate, not much more than that. This is a really bad in Columbina. I mean, what is this piece, man? Some of these pieces are just crazy. Maybe we try burst every other rotation, Columbina. Do you have the artifacts for that? Probably not. Meh. What about ER Sense? I don't know what to do on this account. The Bina is just really awkward. I understand why this is on her. She probably needs it. You need to farm Silken more. Amazing. Okay. Mid. Strong? Strong. Do you have a better ER set? Thank you, Phantasmagore. You have a better ER set? Guess we can go down to 15. Like, this is a lot of numbers, but it doesn't matter if he doesn't get it out. Maybe it does.
Wait.
Leave Dua. Thank you for the raid.
silent. Close your eyes.
Welcome in. How you doing? We're doing some viewer stationing. And this was pretty hard. And I knew I couldn't do it, but I got
Insulation.
forced into doing
Off to
it.
the freezer. Surge.
Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive.
A dash of 3 moons converge. Wane.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
This isn't even that much more damage, to be honest. It's just more reliable, I guess.
Dark.
Cleanup sequence.
This is not even better damage. I guess we could go back to Fab Columbina. $235 yard. That's way too much. You shouldn't need more than 200.
Surge.
Defensive mode.
Yeah, I think we gotta start calling it here.
Close your eyes.
I don't think I got anything here.
To dust.
Insulation shape.
A little emotion. Wane.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Night balls.
Do you fear the dark?
Preparing for dust up.
A dash of. A new moon rises.
I
Close
can't
your
swap,
eyes.
man.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Defensive.
A little.
I don't know how I got. I guess we got just lucky crits.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
What else could it have been?
Be silent.
We just got lucky.
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence.
A dash of. A new moon rises. Surge.
Close your eyes.
She's always
Be
solo
silent.
Hydro.
Night falls.
340.
Observe.
Wow. Raj, W40 swing
Night
streak.
falls.
That's
Defensive
almost
mode
like the damage that the guy always does.
Off to the freezer. A moonlit night for all. Whoa.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Ultimatum protocol.
A little. A new moon rises. Wane.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
Hey, we got one more rotation out, but it doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, just gotta be even better builds. There's no run with this kind of investment on Stygian Moa. There's only with higher investments. This would be the world first when it comes to Flint's clears. When it comes to Flint's clears, there's this 5 cost. And this is technically lower cost than yours, but it's not really. This guy has more damage, and this guy's higher cost. Daddy, you wanna be my friend? But it's not far off. We could definitely set a record if it was like... If you had like either Sack Jade or Bloodstained. Either or. We don't need much. The artifacts aren't bad on Flint's, they're fine. They're bad on Columbina, but we can just kind of ignore her damage a little bit, but not much. I think that was the best run we had It isn't though. We had a run with better damage. I just don't know where it was or how I can get it back. I know I pushed him into the guys. I know I bursted on Colombina. Yeah, something like this. Or close to this. Too slow though. I went too early. He jumped over the move. That was without 2 skills. I don't know. It's always the same shit. It's always the same shit. You can't really cheese this boss. At least not with Flynn's, because Flynn's has this cool thing where he doesn't do a lot of damage. He can't extend his rotations. Every other character can extend the rotations. Even Zabai, even though she's basically the same character, conceptually. Even she can extend her damage a little bit. You know how? By doing more normal attacks. And then 4 extra lunar damage. Not much, but at least it's something. In cases where you like have extra time that you need to fill. Nefer can do another skill entirely, which is the best one of the 3. But like Flynn's, you just gotta start again, man. He's not doing shit on field anymore. This guy is very restrictive. You just gotta go. You just gotta rotate. Gotta turn the wheels. The Golden Catalyst event weapon could work on Bina here. What is the Golden Catalyst event weapon? You mean the llama weapon? Ah, spindle loot. It's she again. Colombina doesn't like EM. She does not like EM at all. Another loss. Yeah, I don't care about the losses anymore. I don't give a hoot or a holler. Who's next? I cannot help you. I mean, I could try to do the other 2, I guess, and you can keep trying the first one. If you want. Pick me next, sure. Yes. Okay, let me try the other 2, I guess. You can throw your head against the wall. It might work. I mean, it genuinely looked close, and it's not like I'm better at Flynn's than anyone. You just do N3's dash for the best energy optimization, and that's all you gotta think about. And yeah, you delay your burst at the start so you can stack J Wing Spear. That's all there is to it. There's nothing else to it. No Naida? Hmm. Sucre's a Sincho. She can't run Instructor here. He's gonna be unsilken. You got us, EM Silicon? Yes. Yes? Or no? Yes. Good. I'll do Sucrose and Show. It's always been the most effective strategy, I gotta say. I've never had a situation where this wasn't better than Aino. Of course you could do Sack Aino, I guess, but no one has the R for that, really. No one's using Farina. Wait, no. Sack Sword. Why is it not leveled? Whatever. That's the advantage of this team. Sincho doesn't need to be leveled in any way, shape, or form. He gets enough ER with this no matter what. Even if your pieces look like this. HP percentage. Because he's Hydro. I mean, that's not wrong, yeah? But you gotta level some of these, I guess. Would be nice. Would be nice if you leveled him. Leveled some of these pieces. How much rest do we have on the Nefer team? C1R1. I've seen clears like this. I should be able to replicate them. As the top 1 Nefer player of all time.
No more.
Animo test 6. Yeah.
Rain outlines your fate.
Let's see what you're made of.
Rain cutter.
Leave this place. By the frost.
Absorption test.
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Animo test 6.
No more lies.
No, my sword.
You poor lost
Llama, you are
lamb.
bad.
For the everlasting forest.
Absorption test.
Rain outlines your...
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. It all falls into place.
Yeah, barely doable. Llama yard, please. Barely doable. I need to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello. Yeah, this one's barely doable. 250 is about exactly enough ER, about exactly enough damage. That's kind of scuffed. That's less ER. Why is the set not selected? That doesn't have ER. Nothing has ER. Damn. Okay, this is all you got. We can't do fast and show. Fuck, what do I do? That ER isn't enough. We could put her on Silken, I guess. That's not a big deal. It's the same shit. Actually, the other way around is better. Because Silken uptime is lower than Deepwood.
Forest. Animo test 60.
It all adds up.
No, I did start with 2.
By the frost moon of old, you
Rain outlines your...
Stand clear.
Other way around.
time to come clean.
Witness the power of...
Can't hide the truth.
Yeah, and when I swap to her, I'm supposed to have her burst. Now, why the fuck are we not having that? Oh, this is Sig. This is Sig with ER sense, yeah. We gotta go Silken. Where are your ER pieces on Silken? We just gotta have to, we're gonna have to steal from Colombina. She has to figure something else out. Yeah, we don't even get more ER on this set, so what's the point? This is... Oh, it is more. Yeah, well. I guess the off piece. Or this could be on sets. There's no ER here. This is the off piece. What is the highest amount of EM plus ER? This is 10 EM. What do I have equipped? How is that not here? This this doesn't have ER. I see. Yeah, I'll stick to this for a second. So, do we have a Deep Woods? No, Deep Woods is also for 8 seconds. Well, fucking never mind then. Jesus. I don't know shit apparently. Okay. Okay. This is slightly more yard. What's the amount of EM recommended for Llama? As much as you can get. Everything you can get.
Leave this.
Animo test 6308. Stand clear.
It all adds up. With one heart.
A bit
we
too fast,
pray.
yeah.
Yeah, you.
Wait, what? Wait. Everything is gone? I do want to do 2 skills at the start, yeah.
Can't hide.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your.
Animo test 6308.
Let's see what you're made of.
Missed the last one. Good job.
For the everlasting forest.
I guess I could do Sincho there.
Forest?
Yeah, Sincho actually does not have enough ER. Wow. I guess I didn't give him an ER sense. That's on me. He's on an off-piece HP circlet, which would help if it was leveled, but it's not, so who cares? You don't also have a leveled ER sense either, so again, who cares? This is slightly lower damage than the other guy who did this with slightly lower investment. So that's interesting.
Absorption test.
Rain outlines your.
No more lies. Let's see what you're made.
Rain cutter.
Start here.
With one heart, we pray.
We have the time.
Yep. Animo test 6.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. Forest?
No, my sword.
I guess we can do it like
By the
this.
frost moon of old.
Absorption test.
Time to come clean.
Not a stamina.
Witness the power of go.
Stand clear.
For the everlasting forest.
Animo test 63.
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Dude, I'm doing this wrong.
I am out.
I don't think this is working. I think I need to do Sincho and then Sucrose. This is not working.
Rain outlines your.
This Llama Yar is still too low.
Clear. Yeah.
No more lies. By the frost moon of old. Leave.
Rain cutter.
Animo test 6.
Let's see what you're made of.
No, my sword.
With one heart, we.
Stand clear.
It all adds up.
Animo test 60.
No more lies.
Witness the power.
You poor
Okay.
lost lamb. By the it all adds up.
Time to come clean. Enhanced animal.
No more lies. Seek within.
It all falls into place.
Leave this place. For the
Absorption test.
it all adds up.
Time to come clean.
Rain outlines your
Animo test 63.
No more lies.
Time to come clean.
rain cutter.
By the frost moon of old. Can't hide the truth.
Time to come clean.
It all adds up.
It all falls into place.
You poor lost lamb. With one heart.
Staying clear.
Can't hide the truth.
Let's see what you're made of.
The mystery unravels.
Time to come clean.
Lush as the moonlight.
Well. The fur is good. Problem is, I should have noticed that I had enough time to refresh a buff. I had enough time. This is classic. This happens to me every day. I had enough time to refresh one of the buffs.
No, my sword.
One, two.
Rain outlines
I don't
your
know if I got
No more
the
lies.
energy. One,
Let's see what you're
two,
made of.
three.
Let me
Central
weave you a
burst.
ver-
Do this.
By the frost moon of old.
We can go a little bit
Staying
faster.
clear.
Can't hide the truth.
Wrong character.
Animal
Idiot.
test 60.
No more lies.
Time to come clean.
Fodder.
You poor lost lamb. With one heart.
Staying clear. Animo test 60. It all falls into place.
witness the power of
Forest,
Nice. Yeah,
protect us
perfect.
For the ever.
Swirl.
Can't hide the truth.
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, I fucked it.
Let's see what you're made of. Absorption test.
Leave this place. By the frost. Seek within. No more lies.
Let's see what you're made of.
Time to dodge because I don't want to die.
It all adds up.
Again.
rain cutter.
Ooh,
Forest,
too little ER.
protect us.
Cooked.
With one heart.
That's fine. Looks basically the same. Just need to
Clear.
remember to refresh a buff and don't die here. Swap. What am I doing?
Animo test 60.
I
Can't
keep
hide the
thinking
truth.
Sucre's on slot 3 for some reason. I don't know why.
For the everlasting forest.
Staying clear.
No, my sword.
No more lies.
It all falls into place.
Let me weave you a verse.
It all adds up.
It all falls into place.
The deception.
I kind of suck at this game. I keep swapping to Llama instead of Sucrose. Yeah, the rotation is sensible though.
No
Our
more-
ER is still a little too low.
Animo test 63.
So we suffer from having to use the buffs before Llama instead of after Llama. So they might be running out. I don't think so. They're not running out, right?
Absorption test.
Rain outlines your
It all adds up.
rain cutter.
One.
With
I don't
one
think that
heart,
one runs out.
we
It's
pray.
8 seconds. It's
Animo
enough
test
time.
60. Staying clear.
Can't hide the truth.
Let's see what you're made of. Absorption test.
Just in case.
Poor lost lamb. By the frost. No more lies.
It all falls into place.
No, my sword.
Can't hide the truth.
Let's see what you're made of.
Let me weave you a verse.
Forest.
This is what I do.
protect us for the
That barely worked out with the timing.
Seek within.
Wanted to do
Animal
this.
hypostasis.
It all adds up.
Time to come clean.
Leave this. No more
I
lies.
yeah, I'm completely. My brain is wasted. Son of Fur and I joined. Really, a lot on the fur fans. This is Not min costs. I've seen people do this with slightly more damage without the damn sig. I don't know how your build is that bad. This is pretty low for Dire. For Dire without Llama, this is without Columbina, this is 1 cost higher than minimum.
Rain outlines your.
Stand clear.
I like this team a lot. It's just when the energy isn't enough, then it gets a little finicky.
Witness the power.
By the frost moon of old, leave.
Animo test 60.
No more lies.
It all falls into place.
It all adds
Should
up.
I do this maybe?
The mystery unravels.
It's a little bit of a faster down.
Forest,
Faster down means
protect
faster
us
shield
for
means
the everlasting-
more time
Absorption
after the
test.
shield.
No more lies.
Let's see what you're made of.
Rain outlines your fate.
Can't hide the truth.
Let's see what you're made of.
Rain cutter.
Leave this place.
Maybe.
With one
Animo test 60.
no more lies.
Let's see what you're made of.
Stand clear.
Whoa, what'd I do?
It all falls into place.
You poor lost lamb. For the ever.
Enhanced animo mod.
Can't hide the truth.
Rain outlines your.
It all adds
Mana
up.
skills. Why?
Witness
When?
the power.
Forest,
Absorption test.
When I run out of skills, man. I can't decide on the rotation. If you just had a little bit more ER and Llama, this wouldn't be a problem. We could just burst whenever. But I need to fodder central particles into her. Which I'm not supposed to need to do. Oh. Oh, sometimes I don't get the sack. That might be the
It
problem.
all falls into place.
Let me weave you.
Oh, that barely
with
worked
one
out.
heart, we pray.
Absorption test.
No more lies.
It all falls into place.
My brain is just kind of in autopilot right now.
Animo test 60.
I gotta say.
Time to come clean.
I've done this one a little too often.
Rain outlines your.
For the everlasting forest.
Stand clear.
Can't hide the truth.
Animo test 60.
It all adds up.
Time to come clean.
Which kind of makes me make
Rain cutter.
mistakes.
Leave this place.
Yeah, perfect rotation.
With one
Stand clear.
can't hide the truth.
Time to come clean.
Animo hypostate.
It all adds up. Seek within.
Man, I don't want to dodge all of this.
Time to come clean.
He goes.
Rain outlines
I go
your.
into burst.
You poor lost lamb. For the
Animo test 60.
no more lies.
Can't do anything about that one.
Absorption test.
Can't hide the
Can't
truth.
do anything about that one.
It all falls into place.
Let me weave you a verse.
Animo test 60.
Forest, protect us. With one heart. It all adds up.
Good work.
No more lies.
Good work. You fucked it up.
By the frost moon of
So that's
old,
cooked.
Leave. It all adds up.
Let's see what you're made of.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Like my stamina and Sincho skill
Absorption
going
test.
out instead of Sucrose. And me dying.
saw
I think my ping got higher all of a sudden. I don't think I'm swapping as quickly. I have fake ping. No, it's fine. Never mind. I don't know if they have C6 Ino. Ino isn't better than this, sadly. And even at C6, I think. I think this is actually the best you can do. C4. I have to use C6 Ino on my Zabaya since Columbina is used for Nefer team. I mean, yeah. Let me check the Nefer clears on the boss. Lowest cost is 3. This is 5, but without thing, lowest cost is 4. Let me check. Nephra. Yeah, we're replicating this 4 cost, but instead of Etherlight, we have Sig. I remember doing this like 6 months ago when it was this boss first here. I remember doing Sincho Sucrose Dire. The llama had more YAR, probably because of Etherlights. I think I did one of exactly these. I actually think the Sig is a detriment here. At least it would be if you had a better build. But we do less damage than these guys do, I think. I think we do less damage than this guy. Who made this video? Damien, yeah. I think they do like, do we? Yeah, 500k before the buffs are up, and then 600k here. 610, yeah. Slightly less damage. It's enough though, as we saw. This is like deja vu for me, because I remember this exact situation happening last time when this boss was here.
Stand clear.
Me doing like a lower damage. Fuck,
It
man.
all adds up.
The first one is the one that I need the most.
Let me weave you a ver-
With one heart, we pray.
Animo test 60.
It all falls into
Absorption test.
it all falls into place.
I know 261
Animal
on
test
level
60.
75
Rain
is
outlines
good.
your
You poor lost lamb. For the ever...
No more lies.
That's good enough, yeah?
It all falls into place.
Fuck, I fucked up the charge tech.
Stand clear.
It all adds up.
rain cutter.
Animo test 60.
Leave this place.
I'll do
By
both
the
of them
front,
beforehand,
no more
just to
lies.
security.
Let's see what you're made of.
Oops.
Stand clear.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
No, my sword.
Cha. Swirl. Mark.
With one heart, we...
No more lies. It all falls into place.
It's just, I don't
Can't hide
want
the
to wait on
truth.
the
It all
show.
falls into place.
Let me weave you a...
Cha.
You poor lost lamb.
I ran out of skills, man. My Sacrifice procs did not happen at all.
Absorption test.
Time to come clean.
Stand clear.
With one heart, we pray.
No more lies. Time to come clean.
Animo hypos.
rain cutter.
The mystery unravels. Can't hide.
Oh wait, no, I do have charges. I was so confused. Why was my skill on cooldown? What the fuck? Why isn't Sucrose right before you're afraid? They both have 8 seconds of uptime. It doesn't matter. I only have 6 seconds of field time there. It doesn't matter which order I pick them in. I need to use them in the order that is easiest to trigger a reaction
No
with
more.
Sincho. He is an
Leave
instructor.
this.
Animo test 60.
I also need to do this more than once, otherwise I waste time here.
It all adds up.
Yeah, I need to do that in a split rotation, otherwise this is a waste of time.
Witness the power of go.
I just need to, like,
You
consistently
poor
get enough
lost
ER.
lamb. By the front.
No more lies.
2,
Time to
3...
come clean.
Stand clear.
Let me not use cancel Sincho's skill.
Animo test 60.
Rain outlines your...
With one heart, we...
It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of.
Absorption test.
Really, Sincho? You didn't proc the
Can't
sack
hide the
again.
truth. It all falls
Ah.
into place.
Let me weave you a...
No sack means no
Swirl.
energy.
For the everlasting
And
forest.
no instructor for
No
one of
more
them.
lies.
Did I, or did I just not? Dude, I can't click today. I don't know what it
Can't
is.
hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Rain outlines your...
Animo test 60.
This is, I've never struggled
one
this much
heart,
with this
we pray.
rotation. The
lies.
clearest struggled,
Time
yes.
to come clean.
Witness the
I
power
don't know
of...
what's going on here. Is this like
Clear.
R1 sack frags?
Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean.
I think I'm not rotating properly. We're doing 580k, not too bad. No, it's perfectly enough. I've done with less. I've done this with less already. I don't...
No more.
I think my brain just can't decipher when I'm in a...
Rain outlines...
When I'm in a, like...
Can't hide
In the middle of a rotation or the start of a rotation. I can't... My brain can't think.
Rain cutter.
Like, I just... To me, it's all the same. And it is the same. It feels the
For
same.
the everlasting forest.
It all
I think I'm
adds up.
forgetting about llama sometimes.
Time to come clean.
Stand clear.
Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of.
Animo test 6308. And
Huh?
By the frost moon of old.
Time to come clean.
absorption test.
Why did I do
No,
that?
my
That was
sword.
already there.
It all falls into place.
Let me weave you a...
Animo test 60.
You poor lost lamb. With one.
No more lies. Time to come clean.
Can I refresh?
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here. Let's see what you're made of.
Enhanced animal.
Rain outlines your.
For the everlasting forest.
It all falls into place.
Yeah, I had to dodge that, sadly.
Absorption test.
No, my sword.
The brightest flames.
He has 9,000 HP, what are you gonna do?
fastest.
Wise words, oh yeah. Yeah, this isn't very easy, is it?
Forest.
Animal test 60.
I keep autopiloting! I need to just think. Nefer, into Sincho, first verdant 2, we can go to Llama, catch the particles.
Stand clear.
Thing. No,
Red
not two of those! I
Cannot be
hate
true.
this fucking game! I'm not inputting any of that!
cutter.
With one heart, we pray. You.
Absorption test.
Time to come clean. It all adds up.
Animal test 63 away.
What am I
No, my
doing?
sword.
Leave
I'm
this
just
place.
dumb as bricks,
By
man.
the frost.
No more lies.
You almost got it first try. Yeah, because my brain was active at the time.
It all falls
Now
into
it's shut
place.
down.
Stand clear.
Let me weave you a vert.
You poor lost lamb. With one heart.
Can't hide the truth.
Animal test 60.
No more lies. Time to come clean.
Stand clear.
Rain outlines your.
Leave this place. For the everlasting.
Can't hide the truth.
That was great.
Enhanced animal.
No, my sword.
It all adds up.
Rain cutter.
Absorption test.
Whoa,
By the frost moon of old.
No
he's
more
going.
lies.
We can do one set here.
It all falls into place.
Animal test.
Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of.
Stand clear.
Let me weave you.
For the everlasting forest.
He did not
It
get
all adds up. Time to come clean.
instructor there.
Animal test 60.
No, my sword.
I'm running out of skills here.
Forest.
Why am I running out of skills? Did I do it again? Did I fucking, like, do 3 skills on accident again instead of swapping to Llama? How do I keep... It's a maze. It's a puzzle. I can never remember the rotation.
Leave.
Because it's so similar. I'm swapping, you body-blocking dickhead.
No more.
Forest.
Rain outlines your.
Stand clear.
It all adds up.
Witness the power of.
Animal test 60.
It's because I can't see the llama burst on the side. It's supposed to already be there, man.
Let's see what you're made of.
I think that was my clue back in the day.
Stand clear.
Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean.
For
My
the
clue is gone.
everlasting forest.
It all falls into place.
Swirl. Mark.
No, my sword.
It all adds up.
Rain cutter.
Animal test 63.
Leave this place. By the frost moon.
No more lies.
Stand clear.
What? Yeah, now I need to wait. Bad.
Forest, protect us with one.
Can't hide the truth.
In this team, you don't burst at all.
Time to come clean.
Rain.
This is one of the
I
very
have taught
few
you
teams where you don't burst.
everything.
Any Columbina team, you use the burst when you have it. I know teams you use the burst in between waiting on Verdant 2 because you can't like swap back to her. So this is like one of, if not the only kind of team that Nefer doesn't use her burst in the base rotation. I only use it.
No more.
Absorption test.
I only use it like when I when he's outside, and I might as well free damage. But generally, or at the end when I'm out of skills. But yeah,
It all
You poor.
she actually does use her skill basically always. I don't know if I got bird induced from that.
No more lies. Let's see what you're made of.
Let me weave you a verse.
Animo test 63.
It
I need
all
to keep my
adds up.
stamina too.
Time to come clean.
Yeah. Stand clear.
By the frost moon of old, lead.
Time to come clean.
Animo hypos.
No, my sword.
Again,
No more
what am I
lies.
doing?
Let's see what you're made of.
I am just beyond myself, man. I am so confused by myself. We attempted this team on my account, but with Naida C2 for Sucrose the other day. I does, yeah, but you did way less damage than this. Barely getting 120. Nice. Well done. It looked doable, yeah?
Time
Right.
to
Animo test 60.
Then Naida C2 clutch.
No more lies. Let's see what you're made.
rain cutter.
I don't know what is wrong with this game today. I don't think... Is it because he's so big? I'm getting body blocked from swapping and they're using the skills on the wrong characters. I need that to stop happening. Please. Thank you.
No more lies. Let's see what you're made of.
Witness the power of
Swap to Sucrose. Yeah. Cannot switch character. They're stuck. I saw that message, man. I'm not blind.
Let's see what you're made of. No more lies. It all falls into place.
Animo test 60.
Leave this place. By the frost.
Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean.
Absorption test.
body and
Let's see what you're made of.
let me weave you a
Swirl. Mark.
I didn't get any energy from that because I used Sincho Burst and Sucrose skill. Dude, your energy on the fur is so fuck. On Llama, not the
It
fur.
all at
Forest.
no, my sword.
Animo test 60.
Rain outlines your fate.
can't hide the truth.
Witness the power of
Stand clear.
With one heart.
Hello,
we
Arlecchino fan.
pray.
Welcome in.
No more lies.
Absorption test. Animo test 60.
You poor lost lamb. By the frost.
Time to come clean.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What was that? That bamboozled me. What do you mean, like 4 missed crits in a row? Don't we have like 95% crit rate or something? Whoa, 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 Marso. Oh. Oh, we have 100 crit rate. Now, how'd that happen? How did that happen? What was I missing there? The normal burst buff was up. Then the first... How'd that happen? That needs some VOD review, I think. What the fuck? The llama skill? Did I accidentally forget llama skill? Might have been.
No more.
And then the 10%
No,
chance
my
to miss
Absorption
somehow
test.
missed like 6 times? How did that happen?
Can't hide the
Leave this.
rain outlines your
no more lies.
Oh, that's
What you're made
bad.
of.
rain cutter.
With one heart.
That was really good damage.
We
Wait,
pray.
Stand clear.
It all adds up.
I already got it, man. What am I doing today, man?
Absorption test.
No more lies.
She always swaps right when they shoot. That's not very fun.
Enhanced animo.
Rain outlines your
You poor lost lamb. By the frost.
It all adds up.
Skill.
let me weave you a verse.
Cool.
For the everlasting fall.
Now I'm running out of buffs.
Let's see what you're made of.
Yeah, I did on the last one.
Can't hide the truth.
Didn't get the skill.
Change up.
With one heart.
Oh my god, it's so
No
easy
more
to
lies.
die here. We have no sustain and Sintro's level 60.
The brightest
And I'm out of
flames.
stamina. Why is Sintro level 60? Why do you not have a single leveled instructor piece?
Animal test 60.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Time to come clean. Let's see what you're made.
Rain cutter.
Leave this place. By the frost.
Can't hide the truth.
Rain outlines your.
You poor lost lamb. For the ever.
It all adds up. It all falls into.
Absorption test.
Huh?
No more lies.
Witness the power of go.
With one heart, we pray.
It all adds up.
Animal hypos.
No more lies. I better wrap this up.
Stand clear.
No, my sword.
You poor lost lamb. For the ever.
Seek within. It all adds up. It all falls into.
Absorption test.
Rain outlines your.
Yeah, I
No more
accidentally
lies.
did the skill thing again, didn't I? Those lizard noises were what I expected when I first joined the stream. Thank you. There you go. We got one happy customer.
Can't hide the.
Huh? No, my sword. Yeah.
It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of.
Let me weave you a verse.
Animal test 60.
Forest, protect us. With one.
Can't hide
I need
the
to just
truth.
focus. I can't yap.
Time to come clean.
There is
Absorption
actually a
test.
lot of dangerous things
It
happening
all
here.
adds up.
Rain outlines your.
You poor lost lamb. By the frost.
No more lies.
Swirl.
Let's see what you're made of.
Rain
Nice,
cutter.
finally buffed that
Stand
one.
clear.
With one heart, we.
The deception ends here.
Bad choice.
Can't hide the truth.
Bad choice.
Absorption
Holy
test.
buff loss.
No more lies. Time to come clean.
Stand clear.
Huh?
For the everlasting forest.
It all falls into place.
Absorption test.
Rain outlines your.
I did not make a mistake. I don't think I did.
Enhanced animal.
Let me weave you a.
I did the thing again where I forget about both of the characters. I can't Synchro Skill and Sincho Burst in the same rotation because Llama doesn't have enough ER. I need to fodder the particles
Leave
into
this-
her from one of the two.
Stand clear.
Preferably
No, my
both.
sword.
Therefore, I
No
need
more
to
lies.
alternate between Sincho Burst and Supro
It all
Skill.
falls into.
Rain cutter.
Super Burst. Not use them at the
With
same
one
time.
heart, we
For a build,
pray.
pretty mid
It all
probably,
adds up.
considering this should be pretty
It
easy,
all
and it's
falls
not.
into place.
Absorption test.
I don't think
It all
that
falls
is
into
the way to
place.
go.
Animal hypos.
Huh?
Leave this place. For the ever.
No more lies.
No, my sword.
It all adds up. Time to come clean.
Witness the power
Using the
of
burst there
Stand
makes sense.
clear.
You poor lost lamb. By the frost moon of.
It all falls into place.
Absorption test.
Just can't be scared of the guy. I am not doing
more
something
lies.
wrong!
It all falls into place.
I don't believe you for a
Forest,
second. Did I
protect us
miss it
with
again?
one
What
heart.
happened
It all
there?
adds up.
I can't be dead. Like, I think I'm delusional.
Stand clear.
rain.
I can't be
outlines
dead
your-
absent-minded. No, I'm not. It's 5
Can't hide the
seconds.
truth.
When did this happen?
Let me weave you a verse.
Animal test 6308. Swirl.
Yeah. By the frost moon of old.
It all adds up.
No, my sword.
It all falls into place.
Witness the power of go.
For the everlasting forest.
Time to come clean.
Enhanced animal.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Receive my.
Fucking finally. Had to hold skill on Llama there. That was not... That was closer than it had to be, I've gotta... I gotta say. I don't think that had to be that close. I don't know why my cooldown wasn't off cooldown. What did I do wrong? I've played that team before, man. That's weird. That shouldn't be happening. No way I made that mistake again. No. C1 R1 Nefer. And R1 Llama. Same shit as you did, basically, just with R1 Nefer. R1 Llama. What am I doing here? They just did more damage than yours, as far as I remember. Yeah. Oh, it's C0 R1. You have C1. C R1 Llama as well. Yeah, they have C1 on top of that. And you had C2 Nahida, right? Yeah.
Light it up.
Which is a lot better than Sucrose. What, like 10k DPS at Kekim standards? So maybe like 15, 20 at this at this kind of level.
Everybody stand. Bring it.
Any combos? Any combos? We don't got energy, bro. Never got energy. Do I care? It's C2. Oh, I care deeply.
Switching gears.
Oh, I care deeply. That's the worst Mawika damage I've ever seen in my fucking life. What the fuck are you doing on this account, man? I saw this and thought it was free and it did less... it did the same damage as the other guy. What are you doing on this account? Are you playing? Okay, well, I took an instructor piece. Problem with that is you don't have an instructor set, so I don't know what the fuck you're doing here. Putting her on instructor, 196 on Fav. You don't have leveled Fav or a leveled crit circlet. What are we doing? Oh, there's one. It just wasn't equipped for some reason. It's not leveled. This... I prefer it leveled. What's this guy's Sapple Blade Noblesse thing? How bad is the build? The crit ratio is really bad, but that doesn't mean that... Wait, was that an attack goblet? No. Okay. Just a really bad pyro goblet. Great. 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 And it's just the goblets. Everything else seems great. Why the fuck was my damage low? Did I miss a buff or something? Please tell me I wasn't in Bennett Burst or something. That damage does not suit a C2 Moika.
Let's light it up. Show no mercy.
Chi-Chi is good now. We can't have the song playing anymore, man. I pull the Chi-Chi.
Light it up.
I'm not feeling
I'm going in.
very good.
Fulfill our pact.
Yeah, that's not
You
nothing
two.
here.
Time to
Light of the blazing sun.
With this setup, we can't get enough ER.
Switching gears.
God, he always does this stupid move.
Rise with.
Can I set up now, please?
everybody stand. Bring it.
No, I can't.
Laline, eat Papa.
Full throttle. Pyroclastic surge.
Cool. Yeah, I kind of can't play with this terrible these terrible artifacts. You can't play Sidlali like this. Do I just finish that there?
Rise with the.
I'm going in.
I mean, I don't dislike this rotation. It's pretty simple.
Fulfill our pact. You two.
Maybe I have space.
Light of the blazing sun.
No? That just didn't work for some reason. Cool. I loved trying to do the combo on that phase. It never works for some reason. I don't even know why.
Get to work.
Okay, that works.
Suffer the wrath of the.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
It's not even a lot of damage, man.
Incinerate.
That's like not good damage at all. What is wrong with this Mawika? This is less than C0 R1. On top of the fact that we don't have enough ER.
Papa! Rev the engines! Light of the blazing sun!
Alright, yeah, people just do this there.
Let's light it up! Everybody.
I want to adopt that. This is pathetic. It's gotta be level 6 talents or something. Something gotta be wrong here. 9, 10, this could be 10. Bennett's crowns. Level 8 Shallonen, that doesn't help her case for even existing on this team. So is that another crit rate circle? It is. Citlali's ER is not working here. I gotta put her on a different set. This shit is not working. We're going with CTS Citlali. There's never a point in doing this way, by the way. Shallonen has no opportunity cost. The only ever situation you want to do it like this is with Janssen. Why with Janssen? Because Janssen has opportunity cost. Losing stats on her hurts a lot. You don't want to do that. So you don't. That's not a problem with this team. Yes, you're losing on uptime. Technically, it's like... It would be worse, technically. But losing having to add FAF to that neutralizes the advantage. So it's actually just worse. This is just worse to do than the other way around. Got a crit rate circlet? Why do we care? Just anything with ER. Good enough. Okay, that's my lesson on... there you go. We're way better off with 227 ER, not on Fav. And then this lady can hold Instructor without any opportunity cost. This Moika's worse than mine with Tidal Shadow. I mean, it literally did only 1,000,000 on the finisher there, so I believe it. Let's get a real number going. Okay, this should fix it. Also, I need to do the first rotation better. What is the combo here? I forget.
Show no mercy.
I think I stop at half. Then I go over here? Yeah. I think something like that.
Rise with the...
Let's light it up. I'm going. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of the
Pyroclastic surge!
Good job, Pavica. You ran in the opposite direction you should have. And cost me literally all the damage in the entire rotation. I love you. You're so cool.
Burn it!
Bring it. Oh god, that's enough.
Dude, there's this stupid attack pattern of if you're far away, he dashes to you, but if you're not far enough away, he does the worst move possible. Automatically. Like, what is this combo meal, Hoyoverse? Why did you design him like this? I need to get far enough away to bait him over, but then come close so he doesn't do this move. Ah! Shoot me!
Rise with the...
Let's light it up. Teamwork is
Hate this boss! Fuck this boss! Is there any way of doing this properly? Not really.
Show no mercy.
I don't need to finish the skill. What's wrong with me? I can just go here. I'm next to you. Hit literally anything else. Yes. Yes, Sirski.
Light it up!
Everybody stand. Laline, it's Papa.
Wrath from the skies!
Dude, how the fuck does that keep happening? I'm doing it perfectly. I'm just confused. I got nothing. I got nothing, man. I got fucking nothing. I do not understand it. I'm doing the combo perfectly. Yes, I got TTDS. I am doing the combo perfectly. There is no mistake in my game. Hit me. What was not perfect, Gibor? You tell me. What was wrong? I'm still in the same account? Why that matter? Why would that matter? You guys are watching the same thing. It literally doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter to you which account I'm on or not. Okay, well now that's fucked.
No mercy. Suffer the
Pyroclastic surge!
I'm just gonna do normal combos. Well, yeah, that was fucked too much. Dude, I have like 4 accounts in total. I've done all the clears I can do already. Like, it doesn't matter. Now I can be on an account for 10 hours if I want to. I don't have to be on this account because there's nothing here anyway.
Bring
Like,
it.
they can't clear. This is nothing. We're just here for fun, basically. Nope. I was too far away. I love attack manipulation. Is it?
Light it up.
Am I getting TDS? Probably not. This doesn't take 20 seconds. Get me until floor 10? I'm at 5. Nope. That's best for you to do yourself. Anything before 12 is not my concern. Would be best to just learn. Friends. Yes, you're friends.
Burn it down. Everybody stand.
Oh, I can't.
Fulfill our pact. You two. Light of the blazing sun.
I did not crit because we have 40 crit rate. From an ass. What does that mean? You're like AR 12 or something. Like, play the game yourself before you ask for help. You're not gonna learn anything. We need more crit rate. That's more crit rate. Dude, why don't you have any EM stands? Pyro Goblet, I mean. Do you not have a single Pyro Goblet with crit rate? What are you doing, man? We can't get more than 50 crit rate, man. Gonna have to tank that. Razi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Time to craft one? Nah, not my account. You should probably craft a goblet though, yeah. For C2 Moika, she probably deserves it. Keep forgetting to remove the TTDS. This is not a C2 Moika, buddy. Like, not at all. Mercs, you sound like you sound like you're projecting, so I'll give you some time to do your homework. Man, I just told you no. You can't take a no?
Burn it down.
How's that a big deal to you? You're AR 12, man. You don't know anything about the game. It's better for you to learn the basics before you ask people for help.
Get to work.
I only do floor 12 and Fearless. Everything else is very manageable for anyone. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe you can clear floor 5 of the Abyss. Please.
I'm going in. Show no mercy.
Too late.
Suffer the wrath from the skies.
That's more like it. Yeah, that's much nicer. I'll do the normal combo the first one. Yeah. I thought I had less time. C2 Moika on a wheelchair. Yeah, it's not a great one.
Light it up. Let's light it up.
I can't clear myself. I'm doing something very wrong.
Rise
Probably, yeah.
Teamwork is
But Moika's hard, so I get it.
You two. Time to pyroclastic surge.
Dude, it's not possible. It's literally not possible. I don't know what people do, but the hitbox shifting that he does makes the Spirit Seeker not hit.
Burn it.
I don't know what people do to get this started on Dire, but I can't do the optimized combo in the first rotation. It's not possible. His hitbox shifting upon the shield break just doesn't let this Spirit Seeker hit. It's just not happening. It happens like 10% of the time, man. I'm not letting I can't be bothered. We're doing the normal combo. I think it's enough damage.
Rise with the... Let's light it up! I'm going in! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Dude, I am gonna cry.
Burn it down! Teamwork is Get to work!
Nah, too late.
You two!
Nah,
Try and
not too
stop
late.
me! Light of the blazing sun!
We aren't critting for shit.
Incinerate! Incinerate!
We aren't critting anything because you have the worst crit rate I've ever played on a Moika on Dire.
Fulfill our
And you
pact.
don't have Dire level damage
Lolling
anyway.
these pop- Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
I've never seen this bad of a C2 Moika in my life.
Go in! Bring it! You two! Time to... Pyroclastic surge!
Spent too much time there.
Incinerate!
Is this possible? Yeah.
Incinerate!
Maybe if we get lucky and get the crit every time. But with this crit rate, that's just not gonna happen. If it's not 100 crit rate, it might as well be 0. Yes, we missed the burst crits. How? Are you sure this is C2? Are we... Like, how? C1, I didn't even notice. That especially makes us want to get some EM main stats here then. She has enough ER anyway. Oh, you don't have any, right? Fuck it. No, that C1 is not doing shit. This has to be a C0 Moika. Ah, Bennett C6 is missing. You'd be surprised, but 15 damage bonus does a lot. Petra said, fuck no, that's even worse. You guys do know that these combos are tight, right? We don't have time to dick around trying to get the stupid shard that's in the boss's hitbox. Stop talking about Petra, ever. This shit is never gonna be a thing. Petra is never gonna be useful.
Light it up!
Ever.
Show no
Unless the
mercy.
boss is like a centimeter tall. Unless the boss is a human. Petra is not real, guys. You're not catching this shit. Can I get my skill
Light it
back?
up.
Thank you.
Teamwork is Bring it! Suffer the wrath! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! 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 Incinerate!
Ugh.
Burn it down! Pyroclastic
Dude,
surge!
character switching is still on cooldown. It isn't, man. It's not.
Light it up! Let's light it up! Get to work!
Yeah, this is actually almost impossible. But it's interesting. Willow team, but 50% on Silali melts. Really? Yeah, that must mean you're missing your
Rise
melts.
with the sun!
I try to use Razi if you want. Plus 4% increase. Yeah, if you had EM main stats, it's plus 0 here. She has like 200 EM. You aren't melting anything, I would assume. That sounds like Chaska. I don't know what this Chaska is, but it sounds depressing.
Fulfill our pact! Bring it!
C6 Chevy? I don't think there was C6 Chevy or Janssen. I guess I didn't check. I was like, this is easy. Oh, I fucked it. I was getting closer to him. This is the most finicky boss in the game. No, it's not. I keep saying that, but like literally I just hate all the bosses in this stitching. This is by far the worst stitching we've ever had. Not even close. Fucking hate this thing. Nah, my Chaska is way worse than this. None of these bosses, on Dire at least. I don't mind it on Fearless as much. It might still be the worst stitching ever, even on Fearless, but it's definitely the worst on Dire.
Incinerate! Light it up! I'm going in!
Guys, we finally crit.
Try and stop. Huh? Teamwork is Get to work. Suffer the wrath of the pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
This is still... Dying is very common here. That good buff? Yeah, that's a very good buff, because previously his damage on his burst wasn't considered to be stellar super... Wasn't gaining, like, increasing the multiplier past 1.45. So, that's a pretty good buff, yeah. That was obviously gonna happen, because it's clearly unintended, but... So some people might have already assumed it in the calcs. So you're throwing Shalom with this, I must wait for 2 reactions. No, I wouldn't do that. That's not worth it. I wouldn't. I would put her off Petra and off Freedom Sworn. Neither of those things are worth waiting on Shalom. That's just wasting time.
Light it up. Show no mercy.
Prime C DPS with new Sig when? It's pretty good. C6 Traveler as a DPS is solid. It's better than Varka.
Burn it down. I'm going in.
Bring it.
Fulfill our pact. You two. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Like, this is not the optimized combo that I'm supposed to be doing here, but I haven't learned anything else
Get to
yet.
work. Suffer the wrath of the full throttle. Pyroclastic surge. I'm going in.
Bring it.
Laline.
Can't do the combo, got hit.
From the skies. No more mistakes. The flame.
She extends her hitbox into every single one of those lasers. She's actually the worst character for getting hit on this Stygian. On this boss fight. She is the strongest character here
Show no
and
mercy.
also the weakest. Which is hilarious. How's the clear going? Dog shit. This account is awful. Nothing is good here. Or wants to clear dire.
Teamwork is
Everything is going to be a 1/22 clear here.
Light of the blazing sun.
It's C2 doing less than C0R1 damage.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
Oh wait, I haven't clutched yet though. Great, Lolly stops right when I'm there. I thought she was gonna hit it.
Going in. Get to work. You two. Time to pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
At least we're critting. Forgot about the clutch factor. We should be fine if everything just works out, but it's not been working out.
Everybody stand. Fulfill our pact.
These guys hit too hard.
Wrath from the skies.
Yeah, I mean, what am I gonna do? Like, sometimes also the application just doesn't work because Sitlali aims at like the back leg or something instead of aiming properly. She just aims at the back leg of the guy. He does this move, then one-shots me because 3 of my characters are 20 HP. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this terrible damage here? C2 equals R1? Yeah, apparently. Even though it's almost twice as good.
Burn it.
It's because Bennett isn't C6. We're losing 15 damage bonus, and yes, that matters. A lot. Why do you guys think we play Scroll on Escoffier and for Skirk teams? That shit matters. It's actually very irrelevant.
Rise with the. Everybody stand. You two. Time to.
Jibori, are you telling me how to play?
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate.
I know what I'm doing, man. As I fall off of the fucking pillar. I was reading a chat and I got so my brain got so stun locked that I couldn't continue. Bro was telling me how to play Mawika.
Bring it.
Hello, Son Goku. You might hopefully you're the first like Goku-related name in the chat that isn't
Show no mercy.
a dickhead.
Laline, wrath from the skies.
I don't know what is with the what's wrong with the phenotype, but they have problems.
Incinerate.
Can't crit for shit.
Incinerate. Light it up. Teamwork is Get to work. You two. Time to pyroclastic surge.
I did not hit the charge attack.
Incinerate.
I don't think I'm playing on 20 ping, man. I think I'm being lied to here. You call me a dickhead? No. I just I guess. Well, what am I expecting? Like, YouTube viewers can't read. Why would I expect them to know how to listen?
Show no mercy.
My bad. My bad.
Wrath from the skies.
I was making a joke that people with the Goku in their name are always like weird for some reason.
Incinerate.
And yeah.
Burn it. Everybody stand. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of the rev the engines.
How is that not hitting again? It is. I can't hear the sounds.
Incinerate. Both throws.
Yeah, it's better to finish there, right?
Fulfill our pact. You two. Time. Pyroclastic surge.
How? I literally
gears.
did nothing wrong. That was perfect timing, but he started doing the fucking charge move and then Sidlali misses. I don't know what to do here. I was not calling you a dickhead. That was... I don't know.
Light it up. Let's light it up. Show no mercy.
Bunch of lads stuff like that. What is lads? Searching Genshin videos. What is lads? I know what a lad is, but it doesn't sound like that's what you mean.
Teamwork is bring it.
Yeah, we're doing some viewer stitching here.
Laline,
And this viewer has a very bad Pavica. You guys gotta understand how important Bennett C6 is.
Incinerate.
It's the small things that make a big difference.
Incinerate. Light it up. Let's light it up. Everybody's
Love and deep
Show no
space.
mercy.
That's a game, yeah.
You
Oh, yeah, wait. That's what the lads is. I see.
Wrath
Ha!
from
That
the
fits.
skies.
I didn't even... Oh, missed the crit. Cool.
Incinerate.
Missed most of the crits.
Teamwork is bring it. Fulfill our ow.
Ow, ow, ow. And we lost the combo.
Light of the blazing sun.
And we're gonna die here
Time to
because of the
buckle down.
freaking...
Incinerate. Incinerate.
I can't do this on your account. This shit's too ass, man.
Everybody stand. Get to work. Laline, eat Papa. Wrath from the sky.
I did that too early. No, I didn't.
Incinerate.
I'm gonna die here.
Incinerate. Try and stop.
This is
Let's
just
light it up.
not enough
Teamwork
damage, man.
The forge.
This is just not enough, man. You gotta get that C6 Bennett from a shop or something. Yeah. The damage is very low, and we only crit 90% of the time, which might as well be 0 on a clear where we are required to hit every single one. Compounding probability. Even though we have 90% chance to hit a crit, we need to do that 7 bursts in a row. That's only a 50-50. It's literally exactly that, Lilesh. It might as well be a 50-50 between a run clearing and not. But that assumes everything goes perfectly, which, you know, we don't know. You can't play any modern character, anything. You can't play anything under 100 crit rate if you're trying to clear Dire. It doesn't work. You need better builds. Yeah. Could try that one later at some point. PR Gamer, think of it I have no idea what that is. It's not showing up in any of my shit. For the 19... whatever that is. Thank you. I don't... Usually it's supposed to show up in my activity feed, but it doesn't today. I can't help you. Any... This is... Wait, was that Serpent Spine on her? Serpent Spine is better than Thing, but not even by much, really. Meh. Hey, if you can do the top, I'll come back for the bottom. But right now, I don't want to. So, who else needs help? Maybe the other Sweet 2 Moika guy? That actually has a proper build, hopefully. Red Horn for Syndrome is a stat stick, but would I be better off with R5 Talent? No. Syndrome would like the Red Horn. Hello, Lemon Juzu. Welcome in. Is there a reason you don't use Shalom and Burst? You should never use Shalom and Burst. You'd rather die and reset than use a Shalom and Burst. No, the healing isn't... There's no... It doesn't... It would never help. The problem is if you just get one-shots. It's like... It's not one-shot, technically, but, like, the healing ticks are in such, like, long intervals. The way that these lasers work, they just hit you 3 times in a row, basically. Milliseconds apart. It doesn't help. Even if we had a real shielder and a healer and thing, Mawika just gets hit way too much. Because her bike extends her hitbox. She just, like... Instead of having, like, the bike and her be the hitbox, the entire circle is her hitbox. She just gets completely destroyed by any laser attack. Dodging those is really hard. Getting past that, and then getting past the 50-50 chance of even critting all of them is too much to ask for a viewer clear. It would literally take me 5 hours. It's technically doable, yeah. It just takes forever. It's like Twitch bits. I don't have that? Wait. YouTube? I have, Super Chat. Is that not a Super Chat? What was that? Super Sticker. I don't know what a Super Sticker is. I don't have that in my overlay, it seems. And it's not in the options. It's not a Super Chat? I guess. I got nothing. Thank you anyway. I don't know what... Time to roll out the paid clears. Is that supposed to be one? Does that translate to about $5 US? I don't know. Or like... I don't know. Razi, where to share? Discord. Exclamation point help, you can fill out the form. I'm surprised nobody told you when you're supposed to fill out a form with your information. If it's just the Mawika clear missing, I can also just do that. Just look at your info here. Willing to pay 5 subs for a clear. 5 subs for a clear? The clear is 1 sub. And it's, I mean, the clears are free. It's just, you can skip the line with a sub. 250k, man. Give me that. Why is cancel so slow? Bro is just sitting there. Look at that. He's gonna wake up in the second one. Why are we using the burst here? Okay, this guy doesn't know how to play the game. What are we doing here? They do more damage than we do with lower investment, but it's just that's the only reason. Like, the build is just ass on our account, but like we played way better than this. The cancels are slow, and the decision making is a bit poor. You should never be using the burst here. That's good. Oh, how did he not die there? Mine would have. Yeah, cancels are way too slow. It does not need to be like that. Sure, you can use the burst here. Good idea. Right before the leaves. Because you don't want to use it while he's down. He goes? Perfect. It's not a reaction. It doesn't matter. I think he also has Instructus in show. Unless you don't. Instructus Sucrose would be much harder to play, though. So I doubt that's the thing here. Running out of stamina, just like moi. Super sticker, and because it was the damage shit. Yeah, thank you. Anyone else need help while we wait for the information from other people? Abysstygian, anything. Floor 12 only, if that needs to be specified. I'm not helping you with floor 5. I could give you tips, I guess. Sucrose is the goat. It's anything before floor 12. Yeah, basically, yeah. Transformative reactions are really good in early game. Yes, they need you to level 1 character like 80 plus, but like, you can do that pretty quick. You reduce the fearless clear? Not mine. I did on the Syndrome accounts, but not on the main accounts. We could do some main account optimizations. I really don't know what to do. I think we're just stuck there. Do my alt Abyss. I don't think you need it. Did I miss something? Yeah, it is specific. Someone came in chat asking me to help them with floor 5. I said nope. And they got mad at it. So I was like, oh, that's a new experience. Like, you can do floor 5, bro. I believe in you. What is in floor 5? Like, just level the characters at that point. I don't watch Bleach, but that's cool, Son Goku. Isn't that anticipated? That sounds anticipated. I don't watch anime at all, even though we're playing anime songs on Twitch. For like a year, see? Huge. What's even in floor 5? I usually do everything up until floor like 10 to 11 before AR40. Is 5 the hard one? No, 7 is the one that's usually a bottleneck. People can't deal with the shields. This is usually this thing that gets people stuck. It's very funny because floor 7 is this. Gives you huge buffs, obviously. 120 crit damage is a lot, so if you build your characters with crit rate, they're gonna do a lot of damage. But the shields are usually what people struggle with here. And then you get to floor 8, and this is the freest thing you've ever done in your life. I thought you were a big anime. Last anime I watched was 3 years ago. If you don't count One Piece, I've been watching One Piece. It's the only anime I watched recently. But I've not watched a seasonal anime in 3 years. I'm out of it. We got a good amount of pulse going here. The extra hammer does hit hard for new. Yeah, it does. Yeah, those are hard to do. You just need to bring Sucrose every time. The goat. Anemo characters, transformative reactions, otherwise Hyperbloom is also pretty decent. People say it's not, but it is. Even at lower scaling, it's just so cheap. That's the thing. There's a lot of EM buffing sets in the early game that you can get with Instructor. Like, you can put someone on Exile. That's for energy, but like, just putting Instructor on the team with like Sincho, Cookie, Dendro MC. Even at like level 70 Cookie, you're still gonna get way better damage than trying to focus on damage artifacts, because there's not good damage artifacts in the early game. The only thing you get is like two-piece Berserker. Two-piece Berserker is the only like viable artifact set in the early game. Rennie, thank you for the follow. See ya as well. Can you put on your tinfoil hat and throw a wild guess when like in F and Zibai maybe on? Zibai has been rumored to be in 7.1 with Linnea, which makes a lot of sense to me. That sounds like really... That sounds very much like something they would do. That sounds like exactly what they would do. Like, just like they reran like Skirk and Escoffier on the same banner, they want to sell these characters before they kill them. So, pretty much, basically already the Llama and the Fur, exactly. This is the first rerun is huge, and they love making the weapon banner good on the first rerun of both of them. They've done this strategy way too often to not repeat it. 7.1 sounds about the right time for it. In F Flint's has not happened, that's true. In F Columbina has happened, though, which is basically the same thing, to be honest. Although the weapon banner isn't that... Flint's version of that wouldn't be better anyway. But yeah. That they've done this many times, so that's basically a guarantee. They love the first rerun being a compound thing where they bait you into the weapon banner, but the character is still more than relevant enough to warrant people considering it. Genius, really. Very good tactics for getting money. So that's basically guaranteed. Inefa, I don't know. She just had a run recently, so... I don't know if it's going to be for a while. And Neferirun is probably going to take a while to come back. Probably not before 7.3 or something. Maybe. They stopped rerunning bad characters, so... I feel like they're going to announce some kind of banner-related change in 7.0. Like always, the 0 patch introduces massive overhauls to the fundamental game. Like, again, fate point reduction. In 5.0, we had fate point reductions, 50-50 chain, Fate Point reduced to 1, 50-50 changed to 55, 45, and crafting artifacts. 6.0 we got free constellations, rerolls, free constellation artifact rerolls, showing of artifacts that are 4 stats, showing the 4th stat of artifacts, and yeah, stuff like that. So the 7.0 update should introduce something big like that. Maybe that has something to do with like 4 stars. My theory is that it might be. My theory was because they nerfed Alyosha, that they might introduce like a pity system for 4 stars. Considering that might mean like from now on every 4-star will be dog shit because his nerfs are ridiculous. He has been nerfed into the absolute ground. He's about as good as Aino now. He was stronger than any other 4-star in the game in terms of amplifying power. And now he's like Aino level. Like, actually ridiculous. He was absolutely dumpstered into the ground, which could mean like, hey, maybe Hoyoverse is starting to give us like ability to get 4-star constellations, and decided from now on we're not making good 4-stars anymore because the only reason we make good 4-stars is so we can bait people into pulling for C6. That's the only reason they make them. Spending extra money to get C2 of a C3, C4 of a character just to get a C6 of a 4-star. Many people get baited like that. That's the only reason they make good 4-stars. Introducing a pity system would remove that aspect, likely. Would remove a lot of that aspect, so they're probably going to stop making good 4-stars to compensate. That sounds like exactly something they would do, I gotta be honest. Alyosha is free now. He is, but changed. Aino wasn't this good when she came out and was nerfed or anything. That has never happened. Like, you could say he's Aino level, but he was more than powerful than Iluga on release. I don't know if that wasn't the intention, I guess, but like, the numbers were so extreme they couldn't just been an accident. I feel like there might have been something like that. But that's just conspiracy theories. We don't know. It doesn't matter if he's free because the C6 is what matters. That's what I'm saying. Like, the C6 bait is the whole point of the character. His C6 is still extremely powerful, but even at C6, he's not even better than Escoffier. So there's no incentive for anyone to pull for him. To pull for the C6. Removing that incentive to pull for a 4-star C6 seems weird to me. Like, you have more of an incentive to get Aino's C6 than his C6. Because he's not even better than the other options. Aino is better than, like, Sincho. You done with Abysstygian? No, I'm waiting for information. I fill out the form. The one on the top is impossible for now. Does that mean you're gonna pull for Syndron? Or... No, she's already gone. Who are you? How is that gonna help? Who are you gonna pull? Congubino? If it's not possible, I generally don't tend to go on the account. But to be honest, we're so out of shit to do. What am I gonna do? What else am I gonna do? Oh, Asia, sadly. On Asia, I have 300 ping. I cannot use advanced combos. Would you rate my Arla, please? We can do some reviews, I guess. First time Twitch. Hello, Riverico. Welcome in. Why is the top? Oh, your Syndrome isn't built well enough. That's what it is. You don't have Yai, I guess. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, it's never going to be possible then. How's your middle possible? The fuck? How good are you at the game? Your middle is also impossible. Are we talking Fearless or Dire? I was thinking Dire. Yeah, Dire. No, how? What? How would you even do the middle? Can't even do the middle. How you do the middle of this? Hacks. This shit's impossible. C2R1 Mawika can do it in overloads. You have C2 Janssen, that's fine. C6 Shivers. Oron? C2. That would be close. But yeah, I thought middle was possible with Nefer. Not with this investment. I see an R3 weapon, unless your build is top 0.1% on Akasha, that shit is not close. Zabai has a very easy time in the middle, so that's no, not even remotely close. You can check Digimon. The fastest clears of this wolf, the lowest cost clears of this wolf are a Billy cheater clear with R5 Sac Jade, which is not real. And then the real clear, which is mine, 3 cost Linnaea and 109, 3 cost Zabai in 109 seconds. By yours truly. These are the two lowest cost clears. There is a Nefer clear with R5 Dawning Frost on Nefer, which is close to her signature weapon in power. You don't even have a fully refined craftable weapon. So these are fake, these are scam clears. These are scam clears. They require you to get a weapon banner weapon to R5, which basically no one has. The only non-scam clear is this. I mean, this is also Serpent Spine R5, 50 bucks. 50 bucks right here. 300 pulls on the weapon banner right here. 50 bucks right here. The only free clear in this universe is this one. Mine. That's why I consider mine the lowest cost clear, because it's the only real one. Many people have done this clear with 3 costs to buy. This is the fastest one though. Because my Zabai is stupid. Fearless is not for me. Of course, me too. I don't clear Fearless. I don't clear Dire. I cleared this Dire, and that's it. This is all I did. Get myself the lowest cost record. And get the fuck out of there. I can only ever do 2 bosses at a time, maximum. 1 this time. With top 87 Zabai. Yeah, well, not my fault I built my characters well. It was 77 at some point. It was 6-7. It's falling off. Build is falling off the cliff. 89 now. I am not improving it. How much better is it gonna get? It's not getting any better. I'm not touching it. I'm not doing shit. Yeah, I don't know. I was trying to replicate this clear. I really was. You guys don't know, man. My Zabai was almost strong enough to do this. But I can't, man. I cannot. It's not close, man. It's not close. I do more damage with my Zabai, but the Colombina on R5 Sag Jade is just ridiculous. It's just insanity. I can't compete with that. I break the shield at a less than 29 there. And this clear is also only barely doable. I do slightly more damage with my Zabai, but it's not. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. And yeah, there's multiple 3-cost Zabai clears here. There's like 10, 19, 17, 15, 14. Only sub 110 in the universe. Come on, prove me wrong. My normal clear is 114, but I optimized the rotation to use some Linnea hold skills. Came in clutch, like here, I think. Right before he goes away, you'd think like, this is a stupid idea. Why would you use the first skill here? It actually mattered, and it was a good idea. And then I hit him here, and I don't go anymore. I prep myself with the N4 before he even comes out. Then the N4 hits. Right there, 200k. All of that is precisely put in here. Now you're like, Pavica, what are you doing? You're not going to do Linnea Burst again? Yes! Bam! Why? That lets me hit my shit better here. And look how little damage that is, man. That could have been like 106. That could have been 107 if he just died there. That's why I did the Linnea Burst. Before he went away. It was worth it. Here goes my summary of my clear. For the second time. Yeah. But Razi, I don't think there's any point in trying to get this down, because the top one maybe with a better build you can do. The bottom one is definitely 100% doable. Problem is there's no point. The middle is impossible. That's the consensus of that discussion. So, anyone else need help with something? Also, thank you to follow. I don't know if I said that. I don't mind song requests. I don't want to hear my own playlist. Yeah, let's do some reviews. Why not? We ain't got shit to do. What about the district? You need help? I'll check it out. What do you want me to look at? Chainsaw. Arla. C4 Arla, so probably working towards C6. I don't really like things like this, because C2 is basically all you can get. C3 helps, and C4, C5 are useless, and then C6 helps. It's like 3 cost, and up until you get this, it's useless. Lilamute, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh yeah, builds. Wow, 31 crit rolls. Ridiculous. 1 attack, 1 EM. 2 EM. The EM rolls are irrelevant. That's not enough for a melt set. But you can just off-piece this for an EM. For an EM sense if you want to swap up to melt teams. So that's good. But yeah, for Overload, 31 offensive rolls just from crit is insane. So that's 32. Yeah, that's massive. That's up there for sure in the Overload category. You gotta get your Stygian done, man.
706,387,561.
It's strong.
Can you check
Crit
Flynn's
ratio
and
is
Sandrone?
okay. You'd like more crit though. Unless you're playing double cry or something. Do you have 260 crit damage? There's no point in not getting to 100. 100, 220 would just be better by a million. Especially on a build, on a melt build. But what could you even replace? Circlet is good crit rolls, but nothing else. You could get some attack here. But yeah, it's good crit. Massive, 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 massive. Nothing really replaceable for more crit rate other than a crit rate circlet. And that would work out. But yeah, consider maybe going for a crit rate circlet. Is my map good? I'll check. This is for re-reco. Sigged up, double crown, exactly what I want to see. Perfect 100-200 ratio. EM terrible. Attack sense is not a thing. Don't bother with this. The better your combos are, the more this is, the more visible this is. But even basic 4 melt Mawika combos, EM sense is stronger than attack sense. Obviously, this is incredible in attack sense, so I understand why you want to use it. But 100 EM subs, even with like C2 Sidlali, you probably maybe C2 Sidlali would allow for this build to be the stronger one. This is a great build for Vape Mawika, technically, if you weren't overcapped by 15%. But if you don't have C4 Mona, then that's fine. Yeah, what to do? This is a great build. I mean, this is 27 rolls, 26 crit rolls with 4 attack rolls, 35 offensive rolls is just massive. It's just the M is so low that you get punished a little bit. And let's see how punished specifically. This is probably going to rank pretty decently high. This is still 35 rolls. Yeah, top 2%. You're not supposed to... Top 2% in the overload category. They don't even put you in the reaction categories. Your build is still so good without the EM that you're making it into top 2% overload. And this build would be crazy if you had this adjusted for Mona crit rate. But like, the reaction leaderboards are putting you outwards of like top 4% with 35 rolls. Context, 33 rolls I have in the same category as you. Where's my melt build, man? Yeah. My 33 roll Mawika, less rolls than yours, is ranking higher. Obviously different leaderboard, less competitive, that's fair to say. But I have like way less rolls than you. Because there's no EM sense here. And it's a great attack sense. It's a really confusing situation. This one hurts. This one hurts because it's like so hard to fix. Getting an EM sense better than this is gonna be hard. But yeah, in Melt and other reaction teams, you're looking at top 5%. Like, ugh. And that's because there's no EM sense. And that's on... Yeah. That's on fucking this leaderboard, which only assumes 4 melts. Modern Mawika gets 7 melts. 6-7 melts. Can you check my TTS? You should just send in chat. I don't like doing... Why would it give priority to TTS? In fact, that should be the one... That should be shamed. But sure. Flynn's and Sendarona. Yeah, I'd leveled the skill to 9. 6-7 is okay. 6-4. I got 6-7 on the mind. That's not a UID build wall. That's too short, I think. Let me check. Am I stupid? Or is this just a lot of small numbers? Yeah, not a UID. I can spot that. What are we looking at? Flynn's crit rate is okay. Like more. 3-for-3 EM scaring me. Way too many EM rolls. He doesn't give a fuck about EM. Way too many EM rolls. Oh, this is not great. This is 23 rolls of crit with 1 attack. So 24 Kekim standard level rolls on the stats that he actually cares about. And then fucking 5 EM rolls, which is worthless on him. This guy, self-boss EM. You got Silken on this team. And you get 200 EM from Sucrose. If not more. You're already building like 600 EM plus on the field. This guy does not want anything to do with elemental mastery. He buffs way too much EM. His teams have way too much elemental mastery. Way worse than even... This is closer to flat attack than it is to attack percentage in terms of value. A flat attack roll, this you're getting more from this. No, you're not. But this is almost as valuable as this. It's like 30% worse or something. You gotta get rid of all the pieces that give you way too much EM. If it costs something. But it doesn't cost anything here. This is a great piece beyond it as well. And Flint's does like ER, and you have a good amount. On R1, 120 is enough, so that's good. Crit ratio is solid. It's an okay Flint's. I don't think this is a bad Flint's at all. It's just, you gotta know that EM is bad, and you don't want to build for it. But there's nothing really... The sands can be gone. But the ER is important. The flower I meant. So what's your weakest piece? Flint's is hard to manage, man. His ER requirements vary from like 120 to like fucking 150, depending on the team. This guy is awful. But with the SIG, you should be chill. It's on 120, specifically. So I don't want to remove this, unless you can replace it. This is a lot of crits here. Really, maybe the sands, but it's hard to improve these. These pieces are hard to replace. And the flat attack is not nothing. In this case, it's about 8% attack. It's a good build. It's just a little tricky. It's a good build, though. Syndrome. Redhorn is good on her. Double Crown, level 9 the skill I'd probably do. 70 perfect crit ratio. 20 crit rolls. Funnily spread out. Very funnily spread out. How'd you get... Oh, crit rate circle, of course, yeah. Yeah, so this is 24 offensive rolls, which is exactly Kekium standard. But because of Redhorn forcing the like spread out crit, it still looks amazing, but it's only 24 rolls. Like, it's really just not better than Kekium standard. You don't get anything from the normal charge attack buff, so it's just a crit damage stat stick, which should still be best. It should still be better than the craftables, yeah. But yeah, the goblet is very bad, and the feather is also very bad. You gotta get rid of the feather and the goblet. They gotta go. Sia Free Lumar. I'll check out your Varesa. I don't want to scroll anymore. You guys resend your request if you wanted to see it. Varesa. C2, Relinquish of Truth. You get the crit rate. That's about all you care about. I don't think you get the second one, right? Yeah. Triple crown, sure, why not? 89. Cut a low crit rate. You think, like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? I want 100% crit rate. We have over 200 crit damage. We can get 100% crit rate. But probably not, considering I assume this is very optimized. This is 23 crit rolls, which is pretty massive, with 6 attack, 29 offensive rolls for this character, with 4 ER rolls, which is massive, yeah. Strong offensive stats with good ER. Yes, very strong, very strong Varesa. I'd probably want even more crits. I cannot play any character under 100 crit rate. On Fearless, it's fine, but on Dire, I just want to shoot myself in the head when I have to play that. Any individual pieces that are kind of weak? You like the ER. You need the ER. You like attack. Great circlet. Strong off piece. And all of these are utility pieces. All of these are like perfectly well utilized pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could reroll this for more crit stats. You do like more crit rates. You still like some crit rates. Could reroll the flower. 4 lineup with 3 good stats. I mean, there's literally nothing better than that. Also, yeah, this accounts for like what like 10% more attack, so it's actually like 34 offensive rolls. Massive. Strong Vresa, yes. Very strong. Aishu, Varka, and Flint's. Flint's. Crowns. Nice. No one crowns the skill. You shouldn't, really, but at least level 9. That's free, basically. C1R1, yeah. ER is too low. C1R1 has higher ER requirements than C0R1, but slightly lower ER requirements than C0R0. Not as, like I might have let you get away with this on, like, C0R1, but I can't. This is way too low ER. Never would I put a C1R1 Flints under like 130 ER. That's gotta change. Beyond that, offensive stats looking 26 crit rolls with 6 attack, 32 offensive rolls with 3 AM. I'll count those as like half rolls. So that's 33-ish rolls, which is pretty amazing offensively. But obviously that comes at the cost of you not having fucking nearly enough ER. Not nearly enough ER. You just gotta go up. Good crit ratio, I like that. It's hard to replace anything when you have so many good damaging stats. But yeah, this is like a very, 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 very good build. But again, this is a lie. The Sakasha leaderboard is going to say you're like top 0.1% Flints or something. Yeah, of course. Because this is exactly 0.1, by the way. This is an amazing amount of stats. A ridiculous amount of stats, even. But this is a fake category. This one doesn't exist. This shit is fake. C0R0 Flints has a 60 cost burst. C0R1 Flints has a... What is this? 48 cost burst. And C1R1 Flints has 90 minus 24 minus 12. 54. So the range is like 48 on C0R1, 54 at C1R1, and 60 at C0R0. That's the problem. So you basically have like only slightly better than C0 ER requirements. So 120 at least. But that might not even be enough often. But it's so powerful, maybe it's fine. Put fucking Inefa on Fav or something and justify this. But yeah, it's an amazing build, obviously. But it's just kind of fake. You can't just like not have enough ER. Like imagine like Raiden without an ER sense and just like attack percent. Everything. And it's like, oh, look at the amount of damage a burst does. Well, you're not getting it back. Ken Garcia. Syndrome. There's no Syndrome in your showcase. I'd like to see your showcase, please. The Parth Syndrome as well. We're looking at C0R1, 10, 10, 8. Why is everyone leaving this at 8? Get this to 9. I did too. I gotta get this to 9 too. 64, missing a 5% crit rates. That's not too bad. That's pretty strong. Looking at 25 crit rolls with no attack rolls. This character, unlike Flynn's, does not get nearly as many EM buffs. So she much prefers EM compared to him. So the EM rolls count as full rolls in my book. No flat attack rolls. A lot of ER. More than enough to burst every rotation in any team that gives you like Fav. The triple cryo Fav should be enough to burst every rotation. Which is good, I guess. I don't know if that reaches that breakpoint. I think it does. So that could be effective rolls. But yeah, looking at just the offensive stats, we're looking at 25 plus 2, which is 27. Flat attack accounts for maybe like 2 more. So like 29. For 3 stats, not crazy. Not crazy at all. But the ER is quite impressive. But I don't think it's worth investing into. So get rid of this Circlet. Circlet needs to go. Goblet could be better. Because, again, 5 rolls, 3 rolls. You can kind of just ignore the burst. It's the burst ER. Bursting every other rotation is good enough, in my opinion. This is solid. This is a little less good. Yeah, just gotta get a better Circlet. Attack EM here instead of stupid as ER. That would cook. How do you show Syndrome so I can see it? You go to your dots, edit profile, you put the characters in here, and then show character details on show. And when it's on show, it's a mark, not like you click to activate it. No, this is hide, this is show. Then Anchor can take your information. As in, like, what your characters look like, not your login information or something. So, Mawika. We're looking at C0R0, double crown, what I like to see. R5 Title Shadow, strong weapon, perfect crit ratio, slightly undercapped. Could be a problem sometimes, but just retry at that point. This gotta be enough. 28 crit rolls, this is massive. 3 EM rolls on top of that. It's 31, 33 offensive rolls with a perfect crit ratio and good amount of EM. With the EM sense, this is a perfect Mawika. Not an insane Mawika. Like, it doesn't have, like, a ridiculous amount of stats. Actually, the flat attack is 10% attack, so that's actually 4 rolls. So it's like 35 offensive rolls. So this is actually a perfect Pavica. The ratios make this perfect. This is not the like 40 rolls or something, but perfect 1-to-2 ratio, EM sands, like everything is where it needs to be. Double crowns, level of weapon. Might as well get that last level. You do what you would want. 89 to 90 is nothing. Yeah, great build, amazing build. This is a perfect. This is where you want to be at any amount of rolls. This is what kind of relationship you want to have with your stats, and yeah, as you can see, that pays off. Even though it's technically only 33 rolls, it's actually 35. Flat attack counts for half ish. It's 35 rolls. It's top 0.38 because perfect stat distribution. Perfect amount of EM. Slightly low attack is what they say, but this is a damn lie. It's always low attack. Whatever. My Flynn's of Ressa, Flower Feather. Flower and Feather. I don't look at pieces, bro. I look at builds. Level the talent to 9, probably. 6-7. Nice. Good crit ratio. 3 EM rolls. That's not a lot. 4 attack rolls. This is probably the kind of ratio you want to see, yeah. 115. At Caesar R1, I can let you slide with that because it's R1. But it's probably still not enough. I'll let this slide. It's 40 ADR requirements. It's pretty chill. So that's 25 crit rolls with 4 attack rolls with 3 EM rolls. That's 29, maybe like 31, I guess. Offensive rolls with 3R. Yeah, great Flints. Very strong Flints. Good off piece. Anything weak here? No, nothing is weak here. It's great. I don't want to do a second one. There's a lot of requests. I'm just going to do one at a time. I keep hearing, I don't know if you guys hear that. I don't think you do. I keep hearing Iluga talk about hot soup. I don't want him to talk about hot soup anymore. Element. Please, Akasha. My god. Check what even? You didn't even say what I'm looking at. Moika? Nah, I don't check Akasha. The voices? Yeah, literally. Lesh Sabai. Dude, if you check Akasha, it just tells you what it is. What's the point of that? Just Akasha tells you if it's good enough. There's only like small things that I can tell you about, like if Akasha is wrong, like if Akasha has like really bad categories that are just objectively not correct for the character and just are making your builds worse by trying to optimize it for that category. 41 crit rate is overcapped by like 10%, depending on what your Luga con is. No? 33 is the maximum, right? 32, right? 32 plus 28 plus 30 plus 10. Yeah. So do you have C6 Iluga? No Iluga at all. Okay, so then you cap out at 10% less, which means this is exactly 98. Yeah, 99.2%, which is great. 256, 20 crit rolls, 7 EM rolls, 7 defense rolls. Kind of heavy on the defense in the end, but that's actually fine because you get a lot of CV from all this other stuff. So it's actually pretty fine to do, yeah. And that's a lot of stats. That's 34 offensive stats. Amazing. Yeah. 34 offensive rolls. Like, these pieces are deceptively good. You'd think this is kind of ass just looking at the low CV, but there's always some defense here. There's always some EM here. And Zabai, just like what's her name? Just like Sandron likes EM a lot more than Flynn's does. So this is like it's like a sleeper build. Looking at it, you wouldn't think this is crazy, but this is actually great. This is an amazing build. Perfect crit ratio as well. Top 5% on this category. But yeah, you can't overcome the fact that this crit is just better than the other stats. But I like this build. I like a build like this. And yeah, this assumes C6 Iluga. So again, the board is lying to you. You don't have this. It's overcapping you by like 7%. So your build is actually not top 5. If there was such a build as a non-Iluga leaderboard, your build would be top 1%. The Akasha is just lying to you. It's literally removing... I mean, we can just check. We can just check. Like, just It's just disregarding your crit rolls. It's disregarding your crit rolls because of thing. Just one crit damage roll would put you in the top 1%. No, top 2%-ish. The second one will put you in top 1. And you're overcapped by 2 crit rolls, if not 3. Like 3. Great builds. This is one of the situations where Akasha doesn't tell the full story, yeah. Hamza, Skirk. Double Crown, 70, plus 15 from the... Well, you play Mona? Or what? Why is this crit rate so low? We get Cry Resonance, this 15 is only 85. 85 is where you want to stop. You get Mona? What do you play? This is way too low crit rate. 85 crit rate? She's gonna crit like half the time. 26 crit rolls with 5 attack rolls. 31 offensive rolls on a character with 3 stats is pretty massive, yeah. That's great. Off-piece is a little underwhelming. Only 4 rolls of crit and nothing else. You could probably get some attack on an off-piece. Maybe it's time to get a crit rate circlet, to be honest. Minus 14 is exactly 65 plus 31. Would put you at slightly overcapped. You could maybe go crit rate circlet with massive crit damage on attack and make your build slightly better. If you play with Mona, well, the uptime on the 15% crit rate is varied. It could be 5 seconds, it could be 10. It really depends on if the opponent is freezable or not. If it's not freezable, it's always going to be only 5%, which is like nothing for 5 seconds. She's on field for like 13. She's a very greedy on fielder, so you're not even getting half uptime on the 100 crit rate. But I get it though. I get it. But I wouldn't give full credit for that. But yeah, it's a great build. Good luck with Mona. That character fucking sucks. I never want to use Mona ever with Skirk. Such a waste. Bilwall Binefa. Yeah, talents are fine. You don't need to level those. Those don't do anything. Pavi. That's me. Yeah. In F1 Deathmatch, the 1-to-2 perfect ratio, 23 crit rolls, looking at 5 attack.
1,807,814,279 DPS Bina.
That's how much DPS you're getting on your Bina? Fuck, dude, that's crazy. That's not even in the game. That's like not even possible. What the hell?
Pavi, 816,128,000.
How do you guys have such incredibly powerful Skirks? How do you get that? Give man, hackers. I'm gonna ask Hoyoverse to ban you. Stop TTSing it!
67,676,767 DPS Flins.
That's a lot of DPS on Flints, man. It's crazy. It's 23 crit rolls with 5 ATM, 28 with like 3 EM rolls. Yeah, even on Inefa, it's similar to Flynn's. EM kind of just sucks. So I'll give you like 29. And that's good. For an off-healer, that's solid. Sand's gotta go, bro. This EM is dog shit. You don't care about it. We would like more crit. But it is no, it's a 4-liner. It's a 3-liner.
I love Flins.
A lot of people do, CPT John. A lot of people do. Captain John, my bad. Yeah, great circlet. Sand's gotta go. This is a good piece for this build specifically. And yeah, this is strong as well. If you get an attack sense with like more crit value, this is only, what, like 25? You can get like 40 instead of this. That'd be a big upgrade. But otherwise, this is fine, yeah. You can leave her there. Double crowned as you should. 70, 85. Solid ratio. It doesn't matter too much for the off-fielders. 25 crit rolls with 4 HP. 29 offensive rolls on her with enough ER. 180 is generally enough. Yeah, great. This is good enough. Would I be satisfied with this? Probably. Close enough. Yeah. I would be, probably. Good work. High enough doesn't need EM. Does she scale more on attack? Yes. There's a lot of... Because of balancing. Stats. When it comes to buffs, does Inefa get an attack buff in her teams? The team is Inefa... like, the stats all scale very similarly, technically. Mathematically speaking, EM, attack, and crit just get multiplied with each other. So maximizing that multiplier... Like, they all can have the same value. The problem is diminishing returns. When you have 0 elemental mastery, 100 elemental mastery increases your elemental mastery by, if you have like 50 elemental mastery and increase it to 100, that increased by 100%. Going from 100 to 150, that only increased by 50%. You're getting less stats the more stats you have, relative to the previous amount. The increase is the same, but the increase somewhere else could be bigger. That's what the increase somewhere else could be more relevant. And so for Inefa, in a team of Sucrose, Flins, and herself and Colombina, what buffs are we getting? We're getting Silk and Moon Serenade, which gives 120 team-wide EM. We're getting Sucrose team-wide buffs, which gives 200 EM. We're stacking 140 baseline because she has a passive that gives her EM or something. Doesn't she have an attack EM conversion as well? Her burst also gives 100-ish EM. Like, there's just a million EM buffs in her team. To the point where EM is saturated. Saturated EM stat means we're like 600-700 EM. When you balance these stats out equally, you'd have like 3,000 attack and like 300 EM or something post buffs. But in effort teams, it's not happening. You get 2,000 attack and like 700 elemental mastery. So EM rolls become much less valuable because they're adding on top of a pile that's already huge. You're adding on top of a pile that's already ridiculously big. Obviously, this changes if you aren't playing with Sucrose a little bit. But Sucrose is the best. Just a lot of stats. So she scales with EM, but this EM roll, if we look at Akasha, for example, we can also check what the build is. This EM roll, another EM roll is good in FA, yeah? But another EM roll will increase our ranking from by 1,500. A crit roll is double that. A crit roll is going to give us double that. An attack percent is going to give us 700 more rankings. And if you look at it, the elemental mastery is so saturated in this team that flat attack is only 30% worse. Flat attack is only 30% worse than an elemental mastery roll. You almost care as much about a flat attack roll, this thing, as you care about this thing. It's bad. The saturation of the stats is bad. Oh yeah, C1 I know, another 80 EM. Everything is EM here. There's so much EM going around here. Way too much EM. Stat gets saturated. Your stream is buffering at 144p. Why are you watching it on 144p? Do you recommend getting Flynn's weapon or C1? I hate his C1, so probably weapon. The C1 extends your rotations. It's not... You don't like extending rotations. It makes it harder for you to, like, get shit done. I actually probably would say his weapon, but to be honest, just let him die. But his weapon isn't a big upgrade over his Jade Wing Spear, so if you have a good weapon on him already, then yeah, C1 would be better. C1 Jade Wing Spear is way better than C0 R1. Definitely. If you have a good weapon on him already, don't get this R1. I got auto-mod, it happens. Flynn's, please. You didn't even say anything weird. You said please. Being kind gets you auto-modded. Let me check your Flynn's. C6, R1. Double crown, sure. 68 crit rate, almost capped. You'd rather be capped. Missing that 2% at a time is gonna piss you off. 27 crit rolls is a lot. 6 EM rolls is a fuck ton. 6 attack rolls is a fuck ton. The flat attack, as we just established, this flat attack with this amount more than this EM is actually probably more valuable than the EM. I'll give them both like 2 rolls worth of value. That's 4, 10. Like, you might have upwards of 40 rolls here. No ER, you'd say. Oh, scream at this guy. I don't think you need ER. Doesn't C4 give you more ER or something? Where'd you get more ER or something? Where does he get more ER from? Higher refinements on a weapon, but this is not enough ER. Only rep I remember is Lunar Charge is elevated. Flynn's Lunar Charge is elevated. Just such a boring C6, by the way. The R1 isn't enough. What? That doesn't matter. The R1 gives you 12 energy. What, do you think 12 energy is like a million? This guy isn't gonna burst shit. What does this C4 do? Mental mastery increased by 10% of the attack. Maximum. This is so shit. Such boring constellations, man. Damn. This guy's boring. Yeah, incredible builds if you assume you can speedrun with this. Yeah, maybe 180 is possible. C1 in FA. Yeah, have to play like Flynn's in FA without thing on the top. I don't know what you have for the bottom. C2 over SA isn't gonna clear in like that quickly. You just have to put the UID in the chat, Parsh. But yeah, I'd probably say you would like some ER. People say C6 Flints doesn't need ER, but where's the energy coming from? Like C6 in FA? C6 R5 Flints doesn't need ER, yes, because he gets more energy from this. But C6 R1 is the same as C1 R1, which is 54 energy recharge requirement. So I don't know if you're bursting 3 of these guys instantly on thing. But you have Columbina. So with Columbina, this is fine, because she has this thing. She has this. Your current active character costs 6 HP, 6 ER. So this solves this. Problem is, in this stage, for example, you probably want to play Columbina Zabai in the middle and Flynn's Nefa on the top. You need to split them up, because Flynn's is probably your best character for the top. So there you would probably see the problems with the ER, but of Columbina, of course, you don't. But yeah, very, 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 very powerful stats. This is much less fake than the previous one, while being even stronger. Quite ridiculous. This is like top 1 Flynn's on the planet or something. Top 100. Actually lower ranked than the other one. The other one was 80 or something. Oh no, top 0.6. No, 300 was... Yeah, no. Anytime, Captain. Meep. Bina and Math. Double crown, faved up, yeah. Crit ratio is okay, yeah. Looking at 21 crit rolls with, what, like 4 attack? Yeah, 4. 21, 25 offensive rolls is okay for an off-fielder. ER is massive, yeah. 215 is strong. 200 should generally be enough, but 215 is very safe. 35 HP is done. Crit ratio is solid, yeah. There's nothing wrong with this. Optimizing Inefa's damage beyond this point is very, very, very diminishing returns. Like 1% for like 1% team DPS increase for like 2+ rolls, which is almost nothing. So you don't really bother much. You don't need to bother much with her, and you have the things that you do need: enough ER, enough HP, and a solid crit ratio with a good amount of offensive stats. I like this in FA. This is a good Samaritan in. I like this Columbina. This is a civilian Columbina. This is the perfect civilian Columbina. Mawika. Double crown, 62, 200, 242, 21 crit rolls, 13 EM rolls. Now, if you get 13 EM rolls, you can justify an attack stance. It's still less optimal to have this many EM rolls on everything instead of crit rolls, because your crit rolls suffer. You only have 21 crit rolls. Crit rolls are more important than EM and attack rolls, but you can at least justify this kind of thing by getting this amount of EM rolls. It's a little ridiculous, but what are you going to do? So this is 35 offensive rolls with a perfect 1-to-2 ratio and a good amount of EM. What are you going to do? Great amount of attack. This is a great Mawika. It's really hard to get a build like this, but this is a good Mawika. Would it be better if you focus more on crit and had an EM sense? Yes, but would that probably put you in top 1%? For sure. Because you're in the same percentage as I am. I'm in the wrong category, I guess. I could probably check my build on that. But yeah, with 36 rolls, 36 rolls should get you top 1%. Your crit is suffering, basically. Your crit is suffering to justify this attack stance. But it's fine. It worked out. This is a strong Mawika. A very strong Mawika. 108 rank. Well, if it's Farina, then that's wrong, because 99% of Farinas have already swapped to support sets, so I don't even know... How big is the competition on the Farina leaderboard now? It's probably just like 10,000 people fighting each other, and everyone else already swapped to support sets. What happened on the Farina leaderboard? Nah, I'm too meta pilled. Most people still have their own GT, right? What's the most popular leaderboard? Probably elemental skill average damage. Not on Sig. How long would I have to scroll to get like a let's go to like page 100. Doesn't have 100 pages. Oh no, damage 100. I don't know why it's not pages, man. I'm so confused. I'd be interested, but Akasha is unmanageable. Impossible to fucking maneuver. Horrible website when it comes to like finding a leaderboard that you're not already on. Honestly tricky, Mawika. You don't have to post it on YouTube and Twitch, bro. Wow. Double crowns. Serpent Spine R2 is strong. Perfect ratio. Good EM. Oh, there's another attack EM one. Fuck off. But yeah, this one does the same thing, but with even more rolls. Now 19 crit rolls, 13, and yeah, same amount of rolls. Same shit. Less competitive leaderboard probably means better ranking, though. This is quite perfect for Serpent Spine. Serpent Spine is one of those weapons that actually lets you justify this kind of playstyle. This kind of artifact style. Because you don't want as much crit. This shit's happening. We're looking at 19 crit rolls with that's 19 crit rolls, that's 32 with this, and that's 36, no, 37. 37 with that. So this is a top 0.1% Akasha. This is a 0.1% Serpent Spine Mawika, for sure. This is definitely one of the very best. 1% even. Jesus Christ. This is how you know attack percent sands is just not the fucking play, man. This is 37 rolls and it's not even top 1%, man. Fuck this game. Don't bother with dumb shit like this. But it's already good, so what are you gonna do? This is harder to get than to focus on... I guess it's not. It requires you to get double crit pieces with EM and then just not care how it rolls, I guess. But is the acquiring those pieces harder than just acquiring double crit pieces without EM? And rolling more of those? Nah. It's like kind of the same. Time to work for the Infer. Good luck. Yeah, I think I'm done with reviews. My brain is getting blasted. I'm getting brain blasted right now. I'm also getting added in the general chat. Who be adding me? Who added me? Pavica. Ah, that's what that is. Thank you. I didn't know that was a thing. I gotta check that out, I guess. I don't know how the stickers work. Nah. If I do another, then someone else is gonna beg. And when I'm done, I'm done. Let's do the Genshin roll. I'll hide them. Not I'll hide them. It's gotta be I know. It is someone from Not Cry that came out before Not Cry. Who could that be? That's like a million different characters that could be. Everything is negotiable except overtime. Who says something like that? Like someone who doesn't have a personality but just like Ganyu or something. Like who else doesn't have a personality? Oh, like someone who doesn't want to work or someone who does want to work? I can't interpret this because Genshin characters are just weird. Negotiable. Nefer? Can't tell. Elizabeth. It is a lady. It makes sense. Hoyovers likes this archetype. Everything is negotiable except overtime. Who says this? Everything is negotiable except overtime. It sounds familiar. It sounds familiar. I don't know. Who works a lot, I guess? It was a working lady in Genshin Impact. Keqing, I guess. Maybe Keqing. I got nothing. I just gotta hear the voice line. Who's a working lady in Genshin? It's not that many. Like where overtime is like a thing that exists. Most of them have like very fluid work. Chiori? I don't know. Tell me.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
Is that Shenhe?
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
I got fucking nothing.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
Is that Shenhe?
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
Yeah, I guess I'm losing my streak here. She does have a job. It's Rosaria, yeah. Like, I'm sorry, I just listed all the boring characters. They all sound the same as well. Oh my god. I don't think anyone got that. You guys get that? None of you guys got that. Jesus. It's a woman. Elizabeth.
Everything is
I don't think anyone got that one. I don't even know what she works. Does she even have a job? All we see her do is like aura farm and sit in a corner. Is it a real job? Is being mysterious and aura farming a job now? Get out of here. Yeah, I don't care about the daily quote, man. Half the time it's a different voice actor anyway. It's not what I care about. Ah, that's Sitlali. That's literally Sitlalin right there. You can see Sitlalin right there. And then Eats Papa. Love my goat, Eats Papa. He's not that big, by the way. Why you make him so big? Fake. Says writes things down. A lot of them do. Kave has a manuscript thing, I think. Alhaitham has his tablet. Writes more contracts. Mora Zhongli. Yeah, old man Mora contract. Makes sense. Alright, Linux, thank you for the switch. Someone need help in Stygian Abyss? It doesn't seem like it. Ugh. And it's fine. Because I'm not doing anymore. I'm T-Red. I'm like a T-Rex right now. I'm a Tyrannosaurus Rexus. Let me peep game. I'll send you guys over to Lexer. I'm done for the day. I'll be back tomorrow, same time as always. We'll do more Stygianing, but we're running out of requests, which means we can just like hang out and do nothing. Go say hi to Lexi. If you need help, ask him. He's pretty good. He's pretty good, I'd say. Yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Same time as always. Bye. Today's quick. It's been 5 hours instead of 7, I guess. It felt quick, maybe. Bye.